go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially, um, but yeah, it's just I love it here. I just hopefully, this is so behind there is the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill. We'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously, we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. And yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter uh, practice going on a couple of days ago. So I got some shots of that. Um, and then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain. So I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it. But I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because, when they're doing their practices like with their, big heavy, bombs and things like that, it does shake the house and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. That's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is absolutely not a barker. She's she's the crazy one, believe it or not. She's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour. And he's the chill one. But when it comes to the fire, forget it. He is just crazy, crazy, crazy. So he loves it. And as you can tell, there's a ring around the fire. So, hey, Simon. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, Katie, he's excited. He loves it. The problem is that like after hours of running around the fire, like he'll go in limping. Like he's like worn out the bottom of his paws. So he can't walk after. It's too funny. But it gets him rested for it gets him all tired out, and then I can do my stuff for the rest of the day, because I don't know if you guys know about Frenchies, but they just want your attention 24/7. So I can't get anything done usually, and I'm so far behind on my YouTube right now that I need to catch up on things. So I have a lot of editing to do and some stuff I want to record, because I'm almost there. I'm like 90%. I have like just a tiny bit more to go. So I'm gonna start getting ready to do some recording and stuff. So but if I don't get them all tuckered out, they will hound me all day long and I won't be able to do anything, because I'll feel guilty that I'm not playing with them because I don't see them during the week because I'm, living somewhere else. And I'm that type of mom that is just, I want to spend as much time as I can with them, when I'm here. So I come out here early with them and get them all tired out and see how chill she is. She just loves to just sit there. She loves just to sit there in the sun, and she's my little buddy. I like the view. Oh, good. Yeah, it's pretty. The mountains they're probably like, I don't know, I would say 10 miles from here, probably. Those mountains behind us. So, and at night, you can see, I don't think you can see here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that is basically a dog and brings me toys to throw for him. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love cats too. I want a cat for my apartment because I'm so lonely during the week. But they charge for animals there where I live, so I'm not paying that. I'm not doing that. Those mountains are pretty big. They are at least 8 miles. Hey, Demoose. Good morning. Welcome in. Just going over my Sunday walk. I just went over to the house over there, did some exploring. I'm gonna do some more abandoned home type of things, but I'm obviously gonna have to record because my Wi-Fi will not, take me over there. Although I did a video on my Wi-Fi extender, and that's my Wi-Fi extender. So there's a video on that, and what the hell we went through to figure that out. And that's how I was able to go way over there to that house. So, plus Starlink is like, I don't know, I can't say enough about Starlink is amazing. So, and we have all our other dishes, and I have all my friends out today. It's all CV's fault, but I ended up getting my cactus. I'm not going to call him banana nut or nut bud or whatever they call him because that's her name. And then I have my Wi-Fi, all those little fishy that talks, and my little cactus. I think Devil Dog said he has the cactus too. So they charged us in the city, but they couldn't make us get rid of them. I'm not sure what you're talking about. CV drop shipped me one of those. Oh, good. I can't live without it. These little things that entertain me. I don't know. It doesn't take much, It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't take much. So, I guess when you get older, things, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. It just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So, so I need to go ahead and get some more right now. So I needed desperately an office. So, but like I said, I'm so close to being better that I'm gonna go back to work. So it's gonna be stinky, but it's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like, and that is Miss Bluesy, and she is my beautiful 6-year-old. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. I love her. She's like my buddy. She's so cute. I just love her. She's such a good girl too. She's the one that got bit by the rattlesnake and almost died. It was the most horrific. I'll never forget it. There's been many horrible things that have happened in my life, but that I will never, ever forget. It's always hard because your pets are like your kids, right? Your pets are just like your kids. They're, and when you can't do anything for them, like she was, dying on the car, on the passenger seat next to me. as I was trying to get her to the hospital, which is 2 hours away. Everything is 2 hours away. So it was rough. I'll never forget that. But I don't know. She's just, I love her so much. I love him too. We got him first. He was the cutest little thing in the world. I wish I did a lot with him because he could have been like a show dog. He was really perfect. I wish I did something like that with him because he was actually just, he needs to lose some weight. Since I've been here, I spoiled them, so they've gotten a little heavier. But he is like, I used to take him to the vet when he was younger, a year old, 2 years old, and they were like, oh my goodness, he's perfect. His colors are perfect. Everything about him, his paws, everything he was just really just perfect. So, but I kind of wish I did something like that with him, competitions or something like that. And don't eat the grass, please. Don't eat the grass, honey. I don't know how that has. I don't know how that's grown. I don't know if. Please don't eat the grass, okay? I don't know why she loves it, but she loves the grass, and I'm freaked out about it. I don't like it. There's a large water reserve under our area. Yeah, so that's right. There is, and thank God we have our own water because California, like at my apartment, I pay $90 a month for water. So in my tiny, tiny 1 bedroom, 500 square foot apartment, my water bill every month is $90. And then my electricity is about 60. And then, my rent is, not cheap there either. And then we have this place to pay for. So we thank God we have some savings and, a little bit. And, we do some things on the side for investing and things like that. And I do have a 401k that I started when I was young. So I definitely, have that. Thank God I started that. I think I started that when I was 22, when I owned my spa. I owned a beautiful spa back in Massachusetts for 15 years and did really well back there. And, that's when I started 401k. So, but who knows what's going to happen. Everything is just so crazy right now in the world. So hopefully we'll, still have some money left. And then we did, about 9 months ago, 9 months ago, we invested, in the silver. And so we did really well on that too. So, I mean, we don't really have credit card debt. We don't, our vehicles are paid off, but we still have, a mortgage, a rent, 2 sets of bills, 2 electric bills. We don't have a gas bill because we have a gas tank out there. So we fill that maybe once every 2 years. And it's like $300-400. So that's good. Our electric here is 75 cents. Yeah, the electric here is ridiculous. It's insane. So I'm $90 at the apartment there, and we're probably, $300 here. So it's a lot. And then the car insurance, guys, in California, we just got our car insurance and it doubled. So my car insurance, I was paying $211 a month. It went out to $311 a month, and so did my husband's. And we were like, take all the coverage off except for, the minimum. Because California, like I love living here in this house and where I am, but to live in the state of California is just insane. My last power bill was What? $1,100 for 2 months. That doesn't include heat. Oh my God, Bigfoot. That's insane. You must have a big place then, because that's crazy. I mean, this is a little house. It's 11, almost 1,100 square feet, and then I have a tiny 500 square foot apartment. So, um, but I got a raise last year at work, and then this tax season, the California state taxes went up and took my raise. So my paycheck went down $100. So not only did, I was psyched I got the raise, I got to enjoy it for a couple of months. And then all of a sudden my paycheck went down $100. And I'm like, what the heck? And it's because California state tax went up, and there goes, so now I'm down 100. Bills are going high. I don't know. It's going to be really difficult to survive here if, I don't know what's going to happen. I have 2,500 square foot. That's a big house. Yeah. Yeah. But too many people living in it. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But that's a good size house. That's a really good size house. Back when I lived in New Hampshire, I had a 4,000 square foot beautiful house, and it was nice, and there's only two of us living there with our four dogs, um but it was cheap. New Hampshire is, cheaper state to live in, but we are taxed to death in Canada. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I'm thankful my state doesn't have an income. Yeah, Katie, that is crazy. Car insurance in California is highway robbery, and it's over 8K a year for our 2019 vehicles. No accidents and no tickets. You want to come up? Okay. Oh, come here. I help you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You want to sit with me? Okay. You can come sit with me. Okay. 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 Sorry, guys. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. I love you so. You're a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen here in California. I have a great job. I mean, it's one of the most, I'm in aerospace, and I'm in one of the most, a really good industry right now. And it's, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to survive like what California has in store for us. So I have 1,088 square foot townhouse, three of us. My light and water bill combined is around 400 a month. 25 for water and 100 like storm drain. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I forget where you are, Des. Are you in? I forget. Oh yeah, are you in Florida? You're in Florida, right? I know my daughter's in Florida, and they live really well. She does really well in Florida. So, um, yeah, okay, Tallahassee. Yeah, she is in Kissimmee. So, now I wouldn't mind going to Florida. That would be a state but my husband hates it, so it's out of the question. But Florida is a nice. I like the whole state. I've been to many. I've been to all of Florida pretty much. My light bill went up $100 a month, and nothing changed on my end. Don't come here. I hate it. Try Texas. See, and Katy, Texas is another place I'm not crazy about. I know it's like my husband would love to go to Texas. I think he would like it there. His family actually lives there. They're on the Rio Grande. They're down by like They're actually not in a great area, but they live in a 55 and over community, and it's very nice. And they're in a nice neighborhood, but they're right on the border, and there's a lot of, you know, they're right on the Rio Grande, and I think it's either Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So um, I don't like it over there. I just don't like it. I love Fort Worth. Like I would move to Fort Worth in a second. But again, I'm that's like high end. That's you need money. And so if I could get a job like I have now in aerospace, doing what I'm doing there, um, I would totally, maybe consider Fort Worth. So true. I love Texas, but I need cheaper cost of living while keeping good insurance and for a kiddo. Yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing. I carry insurance for my husband too. So, it's $500 a month out of my paycheck for that. And then, 300, no, 600 actually for the 401k that comes out, and then all the other taxes that California takes out. So, you know, I make decent money. Like, I make decent money. It's over, you know, it's over 100 anyway, 100,000. But when everything, is said and done, it's just not enough to have what we have. So, um, hence the YouTube thing, because I'm trying to retire at 59 and a half. And I was hoping to make, to get the retirement, live off of that, because I've been working my whole life since I was 16, never stopped working, never ever stopped working since I was 16. Always, always, always had a job, always. And so, I would get decent retirement and then have some little income on the side from doing like this, like a side gig. But what I'm hearing is there is no money in YouTube. So unless you're working your ass off, and I mean, I love doing it. I love YouTube. I do. I love doing it. I love recording. I love the content that I'm like, I love covering AI. I love covering like the content that I do cover. I love investigating and researching and learning about, everything that's going to happen and what, maybe stuff that they think that's going to happen with AI and all these humanoid robots and all this stuff, and maybe not going to happen, and, what the government's going to do. And so I love covering all that stuff, and I love doing the research for that stuff. So I do like I love doing it. But, again, I work like 50 hours a week at work, so it's hard for me. That's hence I have two studios, one here and then one in the city. So, let's see. But if I move more than 60 miles away from my office, I may have to find another job. Yeah, see, that's why I live in the city. So my apartment is 16 miles away from my job. So, hi, Tim of the West. Oh, Timothy, I missed. Hey, good morning. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so that's why I live there. And then I travel the 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get here on the weekends. So, and then I stay exactly 48 hours. I get here like at 4 o'clock on a Friday, and I leave at 4 o'clock, 2 to 4 on a Sunday. So I only get, not a lot of time here, which is, so I work all year long with no vacations. I save up enough time, and at the end of the year, I take a month off, and that's my vacation. And I come here for the month, and it's usually from November, to I go back after the new year. So my rent on one bedroom, including the base plus sub-metered utilities and forced amenities, is over $1,500 per month. Yeah, that's the rent of. That something has to happen. Someone, it's getting out of control. There's going to be I don't know if you guys heard about California, but LA, I used to go to LA all the time. When I first lived here in California, I loved LA. LA is I was there all the time. They have this amazing area where it's all their clothing, like their fabrics and their, they have this whole area, and it's a shopping area where you can buy, all kinds of clothes and designer stuff, and all kinds of great stuff. I will not step near LA right now. LA is like a third world. I don't even recognize LA anymore. I just don't. It's completely not even. I just don't recognize it. I won't go near it. It's very dangerous. Even Beverly Hills is a dumping. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just really crazy. So, and I don't live in the safest neighborhood either, but I am in a 55 and over because I'm, 57. So, um, it is gated, it's got all kinds of, just it's, guarded and all that stuff. So I do kind of feel safe, but there's so much homeless over there too. So, and then when we lived downtown San Diego, it was even worse. It was like LA. I mean, there was just streets and streets of tents, and just tents and tents and homeless and tents, and just it was crazy because in San Diego they would leave these like medical boxes on the corners, and you can get your needles there, and you can get your, like things to, do your drugs with, and they would provide this for the homeless. It was horrifying. I lived right downtown by Petco Park, and the homeless were just, I mean, you'd walk out of your house and they'd be going to the bathroom right when you'd open your door, you'd try to get out of your house, and there's someone sleeping right on your door. Like you couldn't get out, excuse me, can you move? I need to go to work. It was just horrifying. So when I was able to move my job into a different field, into the aerospace, because I was, biomedical. I was working that in San Diego, and then I was able to move to the aerospace. I was able to move out of San Diego and closer to this house. So raising taxes means nothing to them. My parents met in LA and got married there. Very nice view, peaceful. You don't find this in the city. That's right, Timothy. I love it here. It's, I'll pan out a little bit. This is the 29 Palms military base, is where all that is. And it goes on and 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 on, for forever. And it's nice because no one can build around us because it's all government-owned land. So we are the very last house, 4 miles on an unmaintained road. Look at my little girl. Oh, I love her. And that's why I love coming here. I'm in the rat race during the week, and it's a stressful job, but I love my job. I love it. I'm in, like I said, aerospace, and I'm in one of the biggest, hottest industries right now in what I do and what I build. And it's a great job, and I love who I work for. I'm very close with, the VP and my boss, and I'm very involved in the day-to-day there. So I was in a meeting on Friday with them, and they're like, we miss you. And I'm like, I know, I'm going to be heading back in a couple of weeks. So that was nice to hear, but I'll be back in the rat race, and during the week it sucks, but Friday, as soon as I'm out, I'm on the road, and 3 hours later, I'm here, and I get to enjoy. And the first thing I usually do when I get here, is my sweet husband has this all ready for me. So it's already heated, and you could tell I was in it the other day as my little pants. He has this all heated for me, ready to go. It's really nice because it has, a nice Bose system. So it has the music and it has the lights. And he has the lights on for me. We have these little lights going, and he's good like that. And so I get to relax in it. And, uh, and then I use it quite often because I had neck surgery a few years ago. So I love it. It's amazing. I just wish, when you live here, you feel like you're on vacation, like every day is a vacation. So land out here was cheap until the vid. Now is really hard to find. In 2018, you couldn't give these places away. That's right. What's great, Tim, is we have no light pollution. So the night sky, oh God, the night sky, guys. There's some videos. We have another camera with some special lenses. We like photography. So we have this really nice camera and we have different lenses, and we can get some unbelievable shots of the moon, like crystal clear. Like you could see the craters. And check out some of the playlists that are in there. Some of the sun shots are just insane that we have. And at night is just, you can see the galaxies, and just the shooting stars are really something else to see. Like that is the, and we've actually seen them burn out. Like they'll be shooting stars and there's fire with them. It's amazing. It's a really, really nice place, and I'm grateful we have it. And I'm grateful, we have a lot of our own heart and soul in this house. So it has a lot of, what do you call it? We're dedicated to this house because we built it. So it's just, we hate to leave it because there's a lot of memories of, us going through hell building it, and making it, designing it, and customizing it for us. So yeah, so we really don't want to get rid of it. And like I said, it's beautiful. But the scary thing I did here, and I'm gonna do a video on it because I was so disturbed. But and this happened about a month ago. Pete Hegseth did a conference, or a I don't know. He was talking on about the new AI implementation for war, and how they're going to be building all these data centers for this AI that's going to be implemented for their big war plan that they're going to be rolling out. And they said that all these data centers are going to be built on like government land. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, like that's all we have is government land around here. So hopefully that's government land everywhere. But anyway, I was like, oh my God, hopefully it's not out here. So, because I've heard, I did some research, and these poor people, some of these people with all these data centers that have been built in their towns are like freaking out because they're so loud. And, it's just not good. So why is she leaving? Yeah, so my job is not out here. There is no work out here. My son does not like AI at all. I hate AI. AI is just I do not like. I like covering AI because I want to know like what I like researching. I want to know what's going to happen. I want to know how it's going to affect us Americans, how it's going to affect this country, how it's going to affect our living situation, what it's going to do to us, what is going to happen to the human race. That's what I like to cover about AI. I do not like AI at all. I think it's dangerous. I did a video on caricature AI, and that video was chilling to me when I did that video and found out what some of these AIs have done to teenage teenage kids. And people are lonely right now. People are very lonely. There's just, the world is not what it used to be. So but it's crazy. The thing about AI is it's not exactly autonomous. It is programmed by that's one of the things I'm going to come out with. How do we know? How can we trust who's programming these AIs? And that's I have a lot of content that's coming out on, because I have another channel. It's Desert Living 2.0, and that's my AI channel. Anything on that channel is AI related. Anything I cover is all AI on that channel. This Desert Living is, the desert, the dogs living out here. But my second channel is where I cover all AI, anything I can, because I really, I'm afraid for the United States. I'm afraid for us as a country. I'm afraid, you know, for humanity. I just am nervous about what's going to happen. So, and that's what that channel usually covers is, what do you guys think? What do you think is going to happen with this? And then I go over some of it, can it be good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it, the way it sounds, and this whole thing with the war now with Pete Hegseth and rolling out all these, he's implementing Grok. Grok will be the AI war implementation. So I will come out with a video on that, and I have it's really interesting. It's just interesting to me. I find it extremely interesting on what they want to do. And, of course, it's the race with China, right? Everything is the race with China. So um, it's just scary. It's scary to me. And I'm afraid for us as humanity and us as a country. And you can see what's going on in other countries. I mean, it's really awful. Like, Europe is a mess. And I mean, and that is, I'm also, that channel also covers like currency and things like that, because I'm also into what's going to happen to our currency. I don't know if you guys all know that they're not making pennies anymore, so we don't have pennies. And yeah, it's just it's our currency is going to change. And I do a lot of videos on that. And I don't know, just I'm really interested in all that stuff and what's going to happen to, because I have a daughter and I have an autistic grandson, and I'm worried for him. I am truly worried for him, because he's 6 years old and he can't speak. He hasn't spoken. What's going to happen to him in a world that's, just what will happen? I don't know. I just worry. I worry about that. So, kids can be cruel, and the world is cruel. I mean, yes, there are good people here and there, but for the most part, it's not a fun world to live in anymore. So I worry about them. And pennies cost more to manufacture than face value, but people are going to start hoarding them. I did. Katie, I literally go to the bank and I ask. I've been doing it for weeks and weeks. And you know what? I have found maybe 10 quarters right now that are worth $7 each. So, guys, if you go to the bank and you get, because I have to do laundry at my place and it's quarters, right? So I go to the bank and I get, $40 worth of quarters and I go through the quarters. I literally open and I go through them and I find anything that's like 1964, 65, even 74, I'll keep. And some of those quarters are worth $6, $7. So check for dates and flaws exactly. Sometimes they can be worth way more, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've done that with my pennies. Things are changing so quickly. The currency, the world, AI. So that channel there, the 2.0 channel is that's where I cover. I should have way more content on that channel because I have so much content to share, but smarter than my family gives me credit for. Oh, Katie. Yeah, save it all because when the world starts to end, which is going to be soon, Terminator go. Yes. Yes. That's why we're out here. That's one of the other reasons why, we're kind of out here. Um, is, like I said, we're locked down. We have lots of protection. We, made sure we got several different types of protection. And I can't say the word on YouTube, but, and you could tell we do our, it's nice that we get to target practice out here, which is great. And I do have, when I'm back at the apartment, I also carry there too. So, because it's not safe there either. So, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, what happens. And, unfortunately, my company just got bought out by private equity, so I don't even know what's going to happen in a couple of years with my job. So, one good thing about living out there, no one is going to get there by walking. Exactly. And yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So, hopefully, I can make it out here by the time, because I'm 3 hours away. But, um, yeah, so that's the that's the reality of things. And um I don't know, I hope it doesn't get, hopefully this AI thing slows down a little bit. But when I put out this video of what their plans are, it's scared, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know, it's just going to be interesting to see, what happens. So I leave at 3:57. Snubby in the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have to. You have to. I mean, it's just you have to. You have to, especially here in California, because there's so much homeless. And even when I'm at a stoplight, guys, in my neighborhood, like I'm looking around, like my eyes are I luckily I have a dash cam. So I put a dash cam in and on my truck, and it's just you just got to watch. I mean, it's just crazy. The world is crazy right now. So to come out here and to have this is I'm very lucky and fortunate. And you know, it's I just hope we get to keep it, the way things are going with the taxes and things like that. I don't know. Things are just just really crazy. So but anyway, it was great to talk to everyone, and I hope everyone has, after this discussion, not too depressed. I know there's a bunch of people going live today, so I'll probably see you in some of the lives. But um, enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully, it doesn't get too cold for everyone. And I do this every Sunday morning. I just come out here and walk, and just enjoy the walk. It's the exercise I get. So and hang out with my dogs. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for participating. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many people here. And y'all take care and have a great day. See you guys later. And hang out with my dogs. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for participating. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many people here. And y'all take care and have a great day. See you guys later. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning. I see the moose. Let's get some volume here. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get some volume. And then maybe my moderator can tell me if you guys can hear me or not. I think I can roll. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. There we go. And see if I can get this straightened out. There we go. Woof and snort. Let's see. There we go. It should be good now. This tilt it a little bit. All right. I'm not changing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire this morning. It is cold out, so it's it was like 40 this morning, and now it's about 45, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. Just chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to. He loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and woof and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. I'm on. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is 12 degrees. Oh my God, that's I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes, and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, it's I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So it's pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April was pretty nice. But yeah, it's I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit, so I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out on my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right, there you go. All right, gotta play with the dogs. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey Gary, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee, and yeah, the beaming hot sun. Yeah, it's gonna get really nice today, so I plan on sitting out for a little bit today, enjoying the day before I gotta get back to work tomorrow. So but there we go, there's some nice fire shot. Yeah, he's totally out of breath. We've already been out here for like, I don't know, half hour, so yeah. And there's her ball, and she won't play with it unless I toss it to her. I don't know where she went. Well, let's go check her out. She's over here. Morning, Kyle. Good morning. So she loves to go in this little pit, and this pit was caused by a major storm we had. And watch her. That's where her ball was. She's trying to get it. She's trying to get it. Go ahead, you can get it. Oh my God. I was looking crazy for that. She loves this ball. I gotta help her get it. As you can see, they love to bury their bones. There's like thousands of these bones. Hi, Amy. Good morning. All right, let me help her for a second. Come here, Blue. Let me help you. Oh. All right. Sorry, guys. She's not happy unless she has it. So, but how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. But super nice out today. I actually have a heavy coat on because I thought it was going to be like really, well, it was really cold when I was out here 40 minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm. It's kind of misty, foggy. The air, the sky is a little foggy. It's weird. Kind of strange. Hey Peyton, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just chilling by the fire, having my iced coffee only iced coffee. And it's always a huge coffee. Gotta have that big caffeine in the morning, so it's a perfect morning for this. I'm just letting him blow off some steam, and hopefully he'll crash for the rest of the day, because I'll be able to get some stuff done. Usually if they don't play enough, they want to just play constantly, so I try to wear them out early in the morning so I can get some things done Frenchies, I don't know if you know, they want constant attention, just constant attention, and they love to play. He's more chill. He's already limping because he's been running for a while. Winston, good morning. Welcome. Welcome to my home, my desert home. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. I'll get to show you like the whole desert. I know we were talking about it on Reds the other day. So yeah, we're just chilling right now by the fire, having my coffee, and I have my two Frenchies out here. It was really cold this morning, so I have a heavy coat on, but now I'm really warm. I'll head up here for a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You tired? You tired now? So this is pretty much my home. We rebuilt it. Everybody knows the story. We bought it. Kind of Tantrum. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get you a nice to see you. Let me get let's see. Can we get a moderator for him? Can you get a moderator for Tantrum, please? Wrench. So yeah, so I'm here. This is usually, where I chill out. Tantrum, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. I have my hot tub is almost there. It's almost there. It's there. So I will be jumping in this right after. Right after I do this live. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, you should already be a moderator. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So this is my land. I have 5 acres. Let's go down. Let's see. I'm gonna say, yeah, I got 5 acres, and it's beautiful here. So the land goes way out by that telephone pole there. Looks like my dad's spot. LOL. He lives in New Mexico. Yes. I'm prepping for tattoo at the Oh, cool. Awesome. I've seen some of your work. I love it. I have like four tats. Nice. Yeah, so that's the military base right behind those mountains right there. That's the 29 Palms military base, and this is where like I'll chill out. Like I'll sit at night on this couch right here, and I'll just watch the practices. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful there. Yeah, so this is the Mojave Desert, in California. And so my land goes to that telephone pole, and then way over there we only have like 1 acre fenced in. So yeah, it's ever see you? I look all the time, Tantrum. Out here, the night skies. That's why that's one of the things I love is the night skies out here. It's just insane. I mean, just you can see the galaxies. You can see. We have a really good camera that with certain lenses we use to get certain shots of the moon and the sun, and I have all that on my channel. And so we have a really nice camera with different lenses to get different shots. But I am always looking. You would think they'd be out here. Everybody asks if this is Area 51 because it kind of looks like it, right? I'm not far from Vegas, so but there is tons and tons of drones, and the military has all their drones out, and at the top of all these mountains, they have their lookout. There's towers up there, and you can't go past. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is good morning. Oh, Mr. Raccoons, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Just showing some property and my little Frenchies that I love. Yeah, so past that, you cannot go on that side. That's military. All this is military property. And they will come out if you're over there, because we had a 4x4 and we would, do the trails, and we, sometimes would go off and try to go on that side over there, and they would come out and on their four-wheelers and be like, off the land, please. So there are alien ice. Should be looking for. Those are alien ice. Too funny. Windstone. Yeah, so they're really strict about that. So I see the lookout towers anyway at night. They're lit. So, but a lot of the practices happen right in the middle there. So at night we get to see a lot of it, a lot of it go off. And then a lot of the bombing practices go off like on that side over there. It's never usually on this side. So they have a couple of barracks on this side of the mountains, but the full base is on the other side. So, but yeah, so we love it here. It's quiet, peaceful. We're hooked up. We got our dishes, satellites. We got cameras like everywhere, just everywhere. And all the roads are not maintained. So we are on, good morning, everyone. Yeah, so we're on unmaintained roads. There's no services out here. There's no fire, ambulance, there's nothing out here. So, but all the roads are like this, and I am 4 miles. Last house on the road. And this is actually part of my property is this road, but, so we are the last house from Adobe Road, and then, 4 miles down we're the last house, and no one can build around us. That house I did a video on. I went over. I'll probably do another one because I really enjoyed doing it. And there's another house behind there. But it's cool because you get to see how they lived and how they got their water and all that stuff. It was really cool. And I got some shorts out on there now. But yeah, it's very, really peaceful. Just super peaceful. And, and then this is the front of our house, and it's just gorgeous. This is nothing but mountains and sky. And do you have any ghost towns near you? You know what, if you travel on I think it's the 62, because I take the 62 and then Adobe and then here, but if you keep going, there's old gold mines. Okay, so on this side of the mountains over there, on that side are all old gold mines. And we've been up there a couple of times with our four-wheeler. That's the only way you can get up there. And it's pretty cool to see. I'm sure there are, if you keep going. So, but yeah, there's, it's really, really cool. I am so happy I got to catch you live. I am too. I want to catch one of yours. We're on different time zones, so I'm really happy to see you here, and I love your content, and it's really good. I watch it all the time, and I know Tracy's is there watching too. I see her, so but I just Poetic. Hi, it's so sunny I can't say hi. Good morning, Poetic. How are you, love? How's everything going? Hope you're well. Just taking another tour. We actually finally put our new weather station in. Finally. So there's our weather station. Brand new. Yeehaw. So we know what's coming. And when the dashboard for it is inside the house, but we finally put it up last weekend, so we got it going. Um, I'm doing much better, poetic. It's almost, I am almost there. I am almost like, almost there. Another couple weeks and I will be back to normal, healthy again. So I'm happy about that, but it's still, I'm still going to give it a couple more weeks, but definitely much, much better. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. When we got the house, like I said, we tore it to the studs and then we kind of custom built it. Everything inside is custom built. So, we didn't, go through any, we went through like the distributors and so nothing was like bought. Well, we did a couple of things at Home Depot, like the faucets and the hardware and stuff like that. But everything else we went through, the distributors to custom build our kitchens, and I have videos of that you guys have seen. It's fun because we also can target practice out here, which is great. You guys own that. I don't know if Winstone has heard that, but so we haven't done it in a while because the ammo is super expensive right now. But we do got some targets. Got one there. We got some cool, you know, cool toys to play with. So we put one there, and then we have one way down there. There's a. I was just about to ask if you should. Oh God, yeah, we have all kinds of, like I said, toys. I don't know if I can say what I can say, but we have several different toys that we play with, and then we line this whole ridge with milk cartons and all kinds of stuff. It is a blast. We have so much fun. It's great. It's really, really a good time. But as you can see, we're not a bad shot on that one. Took a while though, like because we have several different, you know, I'll call them toys, and each one you have to hold differently, and each one is handled differently. So, but if you do it enough, you get good at it with each one of them. And but like I said, there's our other one. There's our other one, and then we had a couple of others we take down and put in the house. They're different targets, and but yeah, that's kind of what we do out here. It's kind of our hobby. And then I like to collect stones and rocks and certain gems and all that stuff. So I like to hike, and I know the little baby running around, my dog, is family. Oh God, my dogs are like they're my kids. Both of them are just I love them so much. She got bit tantrum by a rattlesnake. The video is on my channel. Unfortunately, it was one of like the worst, deadliest rattlesnakes ever. There's some different species of rattlesnakes, and unfortunately she got bit by the Mojave Green, and I didn't know that at the time. So time was not on my side for her. She was dying on the car seat as I was. It was not good, but I've told that story so many times, and the video is there. But we've been out here a long time, and we've never had any issues with like snakes or anything like that. But good morning. I can't see because of the sun. Hey Red, good morning. Welcome in. Just chilling out by the fire, having my coffee. It's really nice. Getting really, really nice out right now. So yeah. But we get them vaccinated. Obviously, there's a rattlesnake vaccination, but that only buys them a couple of hours. And thank God, because we're 2 hours away from anything. So, but we still have tons of grass growing. It's really odd to me. Every video I do, I find more and more and more grass, which is super creepy. I don't know. We've never had, this is the most dustiest, place in the world and dry, but we have grass popping up like everywhere. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's strange to me to see that. So, but hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know some of you guys like Reds and the moose is in the snow and ice, and I know Winston, and God, you guys, I don't miss those New England. I don't, Chris Lee, good morning. I don't miss any of that. I was saying, I used to have to chisel off the ice on my car in the morning and dig it out because I used to have to park on the street, and the plows would come by and plow me in, and oh God, it would piss me off. But so I don't miss that, but it is pretty, and it does snow here on occasion, but it'll just be on like the tips of those mountains right up there. So it'll just be very light. But we have definitely seen the snow. So yeah, my little girl over there, she loves her ball. And this guy loves the fire. He's just having a good old time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on the chat. I can barely. It's so sunny out here. Let's see. 9 degrees. Oh, where did it go? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 3 degrees. That I can't. Yeah. We used to be -2 in Massachusetts sometimes. New Hampshire, I lived in New Hampshire, and it same thing, -2. The snow, when it snowed, it was like 8 feet of snow we would get. But the best snowboarding I did ever in my life was in New Hampshire. So they had the greatest mountains, and the snowboarding was just beautiful and just amazing. So 20 degrees there. You're getting up there, Winston. You're getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. Well, I don't miss those things trying to kill me in the desert. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're like I said, we don't usually have issues with the snake thing, but my little girl likes lizards, and there's a ton of them out here, and she has brought me some nasty dead lizards that she is so proud of that she caught. And she was chasing a lizard that day and got bit, and I didn't realize there's those. I knew there were different species of snakes, but I didn't realize that there was that type. The Mojave green was like the deadliest. So unfortunately, it happened, I believe, we think, over here. I think it was under here, because she likes to go under here, and I think that's where it happened. So we have a camera that we stuck up here just to catch some wildlife. So every now and again we turn this on, and some video of some coyotes and rabbits and desert mice. But look at how gorgeous. Just the most peaceful, beautiful. I love it here. And then at night, all these lights, all these tiki lights, tiki. They light up all around the property, which makes it really beautiful. So I want to do a night live and do a fire. And I did one a while ago, and it was nice. So, oh, it's really sunny. I can't see. It does look gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy. Like it's foggy today. Is there's a lot of fog in the air. I don't know why it's foggy like that. I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I do. Maybe it's my sunglasses I have on, but it is a little foggy. But yeah, today I have work tomorrow. Back to the grind. So after this live, I'm gonna go chill on my hot tub for a little bit. Have it. I started it yesterday, so it was like 40 degrees the water temperature, and that's the only thing that sucks about it. It takes so long to heat up. So, but I started it yesterday, but it is finally at where I need it. 101. So I will be. I've been out there for training when I was in the army. Yes. Okay. I think Devil Dog has too. I think Belt Loop maybe has gone there. I think a bunch of guys like even I think Whistle Stop has done some like truck. He's our driver, so yeah, it's a huge base. Like it's massive. It's a massive base. So, and they were relentless. The practicing the last month, day and night, nonstop, day and night, like just nonstop. We have not. It finally just stopped. Maybe I don't know, a few days ago, but for a good month solid. I mean, my house was shaking. It was rocking. I have a lot of video. There was like helicopter practices, and it's so cool to watch. Lots of bunkers between our houses and those mountains. They're dug in. It is the howitzer range. Oh yeah, so there are on our side of the mountains. There's a few bunkers out there, and you'll get to see. I have my binoculars when they're out there doing their target practice, and I stand at the corner over there and just watch them with my binoculars. Pretty cool to see them do their target practice out there. But yeah, they have a couple of barracks on that side too. So that's where I get to see the real like action at night. So it's pretty cool to watch. Wish I was there. I was an artillery man back. Yes, you were. You were very impressive. Your background and your life story, Winstone, is pretty amazing. Very achieved man. I'd be very proud, and I am so glad you got your plaque for 100,000 YouTube. Congratulations! I saw that. I saw you unbox it, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. I want one so bad. Yeah, you deserve it. Your channels are awesome. So, but yeah, it's really great out here. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I just love them. She still actually has the bite marks on her face, like the scar. It's crazy. Because it happened like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. So she still has the bite marks. But well, here motorbike, I think. Sometimes. So yeah, on this side is mostly at night. The range lights up with flares. Oh God, yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to send you one of my coins and patch. Oh God, I would love it. I'd even buy it. I would love it. Yeah, I would. I actually, I have a picture I took yesterday with your shirt. So I'm gonna post it on my channel, and I love my shirt. I love my t-shirt. It's really, really cool. Really, we would love that. Yeah, I would actually buy it. Winstone. So, but yeah, like I was saying, in the middle there, right there, that's where it's great to see. It's like, it's pretty amazing. The practices and, the just the ammo that it's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. I don't know how I would act like if I was in a, if I saw real war, because I'm so used to seeing, the practices and used to the bombs and yeah, I don't know. It just it's pretty crazy to see. So at first, when we first moved here, I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so scared. Shoot me an email where to send it to. Okay, awesome. I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, when we first moved here, I was just like, oh my God, I can't. I didn't think we would see or hear anything. But then when I started seeing the helicopter, they fly in sync and those choppers and I was just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like their practices are, hey, Mr. Block, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Yeah, when I started seeing that and got video of that, and they've done a few movies out here. We got some video of them filming on this side over here. So that was pretty cool. I think The Hills Have Eyes was filmed out here way back in the 70s. So there's a lot of history here. We're technically, our zip code is 29 Palms, but we live in a town called Wonder Valley. So, and then again, all the gold mines are on way over there, the top of those mountains, which are really cool. I want to go out there so bad again. But like you need a four-wheeler. You can take a four-wheel drive only so far, and then you gotta either hike it up or if you have a four-wheeler. And we sold our four-wheeler a while ago, so but they're pretty cool to see. I have pictures of all that, and this is our water source. So we have a nice well, from the mountains, and we did put in a massive water filtration system, which I've talked about several times, which helps so we can shower and wash dishes and do laundry. We don't drink. We still don't drink it. We don't even give it to the dogs either. So, oh, look at that go! Oh my God! Oh, there she goes. I love it when she does that. I love it when she gets it. Oh, they're so cute, these two. They're just so cute. I know I'm going kind of fast with the camera because I'm trying to get them. They could do this all day. That's what I love. They get to do this all day long, and they come to bring it to me because they're proud. I had this massive jacket on because it was so cold, but I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. So I'm gonna post that later on. But the amount of grass that's growing so fast, I don't know, what's going on, because we bought this in 2019 and there's not been a blade of grass or anything. So it's pretty strange to see, we have these trees here, and then other than that, we did some, stuff here, but yeah, so we have, all our cameras and all our stuff hooked up, and then we did I always do this, if anybody hasn't been, it's a water filtration system that we put in. It's massive. It's crazy cool. So that we can, good morning, Saka Queen. Good morning. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, place. I love it. It's quiet. And then anybody else that has like any property around here is like Airbnb, I think. So, and those, we don't really, they're way, way, way down there. So, So welcome in. Just doing a Sunday morning walk in the desert, the Mojave. And so my property goes out to that telephone pole there. Our original entrance for the house was on this side. Some of the videos you'll see way back when you see us coming in over here, this entrance. And then there was so much soft sand that we were getting stuck all the time. So we had some contractors come in and, make us a road so that we could come in this way. And it's still kind of rough because none of the roads are maintained. So I have a video I did last week on a road that I was down a couple streets over called Wilson. And that road was really nicely maintained. Like it was really nice. It's not, our road isn't as nicely maintained as that one. So, but yeah, it's really relaxing here and I love it. And hello, I see you there. Where's the other one? There he is. So yeah, they can stay out here like for hours. And then at night we have, the lights going, and the hot tub has a really nice Bose system in it. So we have some good music and lights. It's all lit up at night. Great setup, desert. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It is just like, it's like going on vacation, It's like being on vacation all the time. Speaking of that, that's how we got this place. We used to, every time the company I worked for, I had like 6 weeks vacation every year. So we would always come out to do an Airbnb in 29 Palms. And we were spending a fortune on this house every time. We'll get that going. Every time. And sometimes we hear military, but it's not consistent. A couple hours a day at most, and they take long breaks. Yeah, they just stopped. Like I said, it was relentless for a month or so, like day and night. It just wouldn't stop. It was just crazy. But now it's been quiet for at least, a week or so. About a week, I would say. But yeah, it's like being on vacation. And we used to rent this Airbnb in 29 Palms on 40 acres of nothingness. It was wonderful. And I like privacy. I live in the city, and I've lived in the city my whole life, and just not that I don't like people, it's rough in the city. It's not safe in some areas. It's just, city life is rough. So coming here is just, there's nobody, and I love it. I don't mind that. A lot of people have asked, how could you live like where they're, in a place like that? How could you live there? And it's just, I just love it. I just love having nothing around, and we get the dogs to play with, and my husband, and we're just, target practice is our hobby, and I can go, look for my crystals, and I just, there's stuff to do out here, and then there's no one around, just as long as you stay off that side of the road. And then on that side over there, let me see if you guys can see, because it's really kind of far away. But those are some trail mountains over there for four-wheeling, which is really fun. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then there's our closest neighbor is that White House. So, and haven't met them, haven't seen them, don't know who they are, what they are, but it used to be a huge meth house. That house was really, when we first bought this place, and that's why we locked the place down and got some protection, and because there was a lot of action going on in that house. And then finally the feds came in and just cleaned house down here. Like there was a lot of properties on this side that were, into the drug industry, so illegal drug industry, and they cleaned house. You could see like all the sand dug up because they tore the houses down and um, just cleaned house. So we were so happy because everything changed after that. Like everything was just so nice and quiet and just and then they fixed up the house and they sold it, and we actually looked to buy it. We were gonna buy it, and it just didn't have a well, so there was no water source. So I don't know how they get their water. I don't know if they put a well in or not. But um midnight Vince, good morning. John Freeman, good morning. I have not sorry if I missed you guys. Let's see. Let's get you guys so you guys can connect. Let's see. Midnight events. Alrighty, got you guys hooked up. Yeah. So when they did that, we were really happy. We felt a lot more safe because, like I said, there's no services out here, guys. There's no police. There's no ambulance. There's no fire. There's no there's nothing. So we were just like, okay, we need to do something. And, we knew there was something going on when we first bought the house, but we didn't know exactly, what it was. But then shortly we found out, and then that was that. So, but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can see the steam. Nice. I can't wait to get into that. You eating the grass? Please don't eat the grass. I don't know how that grass has grown. Please don't eat the grass. Woozy? Good. Good. Don't eat the grass. I don't want you getting sick. I don't know how that... She has a tendency to do that, so... But yeah, it's really beautiful here. And every Sunday I just go through and do a walk and see what's going on. We had an earthquake, guys, 2 weeks ago. There is some cracking on the ground on this side over here along the fence. There was some different reports of like what the strength was, but we felt it, and that's the second one that I felt since I've been here. So okay, take care, Reds. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. Go get some chow. Yeah, so we did have an earthquake, and it was we felt it. I mean, it didn't last long. It was a quick one. Some of them last longer than others, but so it was pretty. I don't like when that happens. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so of course we're I had neighbors like that from 2015 to 2016. Ugh, really? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it was not cool. We were just like not, we did not like that, but. We kind of knew the military had to know something was going on, obviously, because the feds came in like a year after we lived here. And like I said, just completely, it was even on some, on the roads down here, completely just cleaned house, just tore down the houses, cleaned up. There was a lot of marijuana farms and just... It was crazy. And that's why we dug this. We have seen some things, but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and just the galaxies at night you can see, and we've seen so many shooting stars, and it is just absolutely beautiful. Just one of the most beautiful places. I love the ocean too. I love the ocean too. Like I love the ocean. It's not, just the desert, but there's a lot of people on the ocean, so I want to, I like the emptiness. I like the vast, like just emptiness and just the views and just nothingness and just clean air and, the freedom to, just do some target practicing and just do fun stuff. Just, when we had the four-wheeler, it was great. On Sundays, we would do the trails, and I would get to go, look for crystals, and that was really, really cool. So, but just to come here in peace and privacy and just, it's quiet, and I absolutely love it. The air is clean. Distance is hard to judge. Those mountains are 8 to 12 miles away. The furthest mountains are 100. Yeah. Yeah, those mountains, yeah, I would say that. They are very, I would say about 10 miles. They are far. Um, but it's really, really nice. And since they cleaned the area up, the cost of the housing, some of the houses here are super. There are actually some Hollywood people that live out here. I know Jason Momoa has a house out here. I think Miley Cyrus has a house somewhere in Joshua Tree. So it's gorgeous. It is. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, but we bought it. We bought the house. It was not livable. We couldn't live in it for like 6 months. And don't eat the grass, Will. Don't eat the grass. Oh God. So we went through a lot. It's like it was like a homesteading. We tore it down to the studs and rebuilt it, and we kept the original siding. We bought new siding, but we kept the original color of the siding. And those windows on that house over there, that broken down house, we had windows like that. So everything is custom. All those windows are custom to handle the 115 to 120 degree weather. They're tinted. Everything is custom in that house. When we bought the house, we were like, okay, we got the land for, a good price. The house was still in good condition, although not livable and needed all new plumbing, electric, all that stuff. But, the core of the house was still, in good condition. New roof when we got it. So we, originally bought it for that, and then we just gutted it, and it's just the most beautiful, nice and new inside. We custom everything. We have like touchless faucets, so you don't, you just go over to the faucet and you just put your hand in front of it and it turns on, and it's really, really nice. Full throttle. Hey, saw you last night. How's it going? Welcome. Just showing some shots of my desert home. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And just going through some of the things that we went through. As you can see, we did have, sorry if I'm moving this a little too fast. We had a major storm a few months ago, and it did some really not good stuff. It did some damage, so we have not yet fixed it yet, but we will. So yeah, it's like I said, one of the most beautiful places. And then we did the trees. Finally got some trees because we want some shade. There was nothing here. There was nothing, no shade. So it was in the summer we put some misters. So I don't know if anybody has been to Las Vegas, but if you walk the if you walk the downtown Las Vegas, they have misters like in, hanging so you can cool off. So we hang misters from here to here, all the way down, and we can sit and chill and just get mystified. uh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Full Throttle. Yeah. So we can just chill out and because in the summer the sun is blazing on this side. Like we're in the winter, so the sun is on the other side right now. So this side is always shaded at this time of year, but when it's summertime, this side is full sun till 6, 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock sometimes, and it's still like 110 degrees out. So we have our misters out so we can chill, and of course you got to have the AC units, and this could probably cool a whole factory, but because I was just so hot all the time. I'm like, we gotta hook ourselves up with some good AC. So we have way more than what we needed, but we no mosquitoes. So Windstone, nothing, no bugs except for scorpions, black beetles, snakes, lizards. What else we got? I think that's it. And we have found some, scorpions, and we will kick them over the fence. But there's a lot of like desert mice, and a lot of other, wild animals that kind of keep those types of things away. So yeah, houseflies. That's one thing we do have. So we have an out. They hatch like they hatch like twice a year, and there's thousands of them. So obviously we have our screen. We have the screen, and but they hatch on these trees here, and God, it is a nightmare. Like there's just thousands of them. So that's one thing we do deal with, is that. But other than that, we really, the snake thing is since that happened, I come out here, with a rake and my boots, and and Sheila, good morning. Sun, we have sun. We have wonderful, wonderful sun. Yesterday it got to about 70 degrees, gorgeous. Started off like 40, 40 in the morning, and got out to 70, and it looks like it's going to do the same thing today. The sun is beaming down, so we are gonna have another nice day. So I will be chilling out by the hot tub, and then we did our. Oh, here she goes. What you got? You got the ball? Oh. Sheila from Ohio. Sun, no snow in our specific area. Mountains have some, yeah. Ohio must be cold right now. Cold. In order to do this, now I have a video, guys, on this outdoor streaming. We had to do a Wi-Fi extender, and so this would give me the range, and it's right here in the corner, and it's a Unify 7, I think, a Unify Pro 7, and it gives me the range to go over to those houses and do some checking out. And thank you, Desert, for letting me link up. No, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. From New Jersey? Okay, so I'm originally, my grandparents from New York. We moved to Boston. I grew up in the suburbs of Massachusetts, all over. So I'm originally from Mass. Massachusetts, came to California about 18 years ago now, and have been here ever since. So um, I don't miss uh, Massachusetts at all, but California is not the greatest state to be living in right now. So it's the laws are changing, and when we first came here 17 years ago, 18 years ago, it was awesome. It was amazing. Everything was great. We lived good, but the taxes and the cost of living, and your salary doesn't. I live paycheck to paycheck, so it's not. It's rough. It's rough. So I don't like the state. I like where I live, but the state itself is not a good state to live in. It's just, and it's going to get out of control. I mean, there's a tax on everything. Breathing right now, I'll be taxed. So it's just Phoenix is 65. Oh yeah, Arizona. Yeah, I like Arizona too. Actually, we used to rent an Airbnb when we lived in San Diego, but that was in Yuma. We would go to Yuma every weekend just to escape. A few years ago, and we rented every weekend an Airbnb there with a pool, and it was nice. I liked Yuma. It was actually not too bad. Um, but it was hot. It's kind of the same desert, right? Same kind of desert. It's 18 degrees. Yes, I don't miss that at all. I do not miss the cold. I just don't. Especially like when you get older, you don't want to be, chiseling your windshield off with ice and shoveling your car out of the plows that would come by and plow me in, and I'd have to shovel my car out, and yeah, not fun. Just not fun. So this is, I love it here. It's a great place to relax and chill and unwind and get ready for the week of chaos when I go back to work. And then I come and unwind and, do it all over again. So, but it is a gorgeous, gorgeous place. So, Arizona, Yuma is more humid than here. Yeah, it's really dry here. Extremely dry in the summer. Like really, really dry. Um, hot. It's gotten to about 125. I think 126 is the highest we have seen it. Um, so that has, and it'll stay that way for weeks. Like July and August are the worst. I should say July, August, September are the worst. What's the weirdest thing you've seen there? Uh, oof. Other than the drug raids and the filming of, let's see, just the sky at night. Like we've seen some pretty cool, like burning shooting stars, like as they're, these shooting stars will burn up, and it's really cool to watch. Um, but as far as like weird, not really, other than what we saw when we first moved here. Not much. It's been, like I said, pretty quiet, and it's really, it's weird if we see someone drive by because it's so quiet. Someone's shooting a music video in a thong and setting a fake. We did. So it was some kind of porn movie they were shooting, and we taped it. We were watching. I don't know what they were. I mean, she was topless. She was in it. So yeah, that was kind of weird. That was a few years ago. And like I said, they did film the Hills Have Eyes, but that was back in the 70s. So, but that happened like right over there by that house. And it was weird because these Mercedes pulled up, and these film trucks pulled up, and then all of a sudden we see very quickly everybody jump out, get ready, get all set up, and it literally the scenes were like they knew they didn't have permits, right, to do what they were going to do. Hi Wanda, good morning. Welcome in. So I think they just tried to shoot as fast as they could. Okay, Desert and Wolf and Snort, gotta go. Nice hanging with you. Take care, Mr. Block. Have a good weekend. Tell Poetic I said I love her. Take care. Have a good weekend. Yeah, so they knew that they didn't have permits to be out there. So it was really quick. The scenes were, really strange. But we knew it was some type of, X-rated or triple X-rated film because of, what they were doing. Yes, because it was so hot. So that's kind of the craziest thing probably we've seen. And then other than the feds coming in and we watching that whole entire process, we were just like, thank God. Thank God. I was never so happy, like just, and I think the video I did of me driving down Wilson, there's still one area on that road with a bunch of like a wood fence that used to be, they left the fence up, but that fence was, a big farm. So let's see, 1,700, not bad. We are 1,700 feet. Oh, yeah. Was it like Breaking Bad? It was worse, I think. It was worse because they were making it there, they were selling it there, they were trafficking it there. I mean, it was just nonstop. Like, it was just nonstop. I just don't, and that was the other thing. It was just, and it was so close. It was that White House over there, and that White House they tore that house and they rebuilt that. Someone rebuilt it, just sold it because we were going to buy it because it's gorgeous inside. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful inside. But it doesn't have a water source, so I don't know what they're doing for water. And I know that this house over here has a water tank. So that's how they got their water. And I did a video on it. I'm going to do another one because I really want to get in that inside. But this house over here does have a water tank, so they would have water delivered. So we didn't know what the situation was for that house for water. We just knew it didn't have a well, and we weren't willing to. It's like $40,000 to put a well in, maybe even more than that, I don't know. But you never been to the desert? It's nice. Joshua Tree is really a cute town. It's kind of the touristy town, which is about an hour from here, an hour and a half. But it's a really cute touristy place to go, and that's where like they'll have, like, I do a lot of, I look for gems and stones and crystals, and they have all those types of, shops down there and gift shops and all kinds of, it's all about health and, wellness out here. So there's a lot of yoga studios and all kinds of stuff like that out here. So, which I love. But we have very low humidity, so excellent for arthritis. Is there no greenery? So that's what we were just talking about. It just started growing. Like, we have never seen grass ever in the desert. And now all of a sudden we have just grass growing everywhere. I don't even know what to think. The amount of grass that is growing is just, it's I don't know if I should be happy or scared. I don't know. I don't know why it's growing. We have never seen a blade of grass ever. And now it's everywhere. And a lot of it, and it's just coming up all over the place. So, yeah, I don't know why. I know we're shifting, right? The poles are shifting. So I'm not sure if that has something to do with it, or if, what they've been doing in the sky with, their, I don't know if I can say it even, but there's things that they've been doing in the sky. And I don't know if that's what's, causing all of this. We have never had a blade of grass. So it's interesting to, it is so dry and hot out here. I just don't get it. I don't get it. So, but the trees are all desert trees that I planted. These are all desert trees, so they're made to grow out here. And these trees bloom white, gorgeous, gorgeous flowers, gorgeous. So in the spring, this will all be white, beautiful flowers, all these little trees, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous, really nice. So, and then we have some little cactus so I kind of look, some of the stones I collect, and I try to look for like something that's almost crystallized, right? It's like if you polish this, it will look like a crystal. Like and that's what I do. I like to polish stones and like this, they sell these down in Joshua Tree for like, I don't know, $7-8 for like a size, it's all polished and buffed and, so that's what I look for, like stuff like this. And so I go, hiking and I collect things like that. And then I do some polishing and make them look pretty. And I, decorate the house inside has a ton of them. So, yeah, it's strange. Typically cactus won't grow here. The sun will bake. Yeah, really. So I planted this cactus over here and it was tiny, tiny, tiny 6 months ago. Tiny, little one, it was only one piece 6 months ago. And this is 6 months ago. And this is what it looks like now. So it's crazy how fast it grew. This is the second hottest place in the US. Yeah. Right, Death Valley. Yeah. We've gotten some, like I said, 125, 126 temperature. So it's been extremely hot. And the summers are brutal. So we come out early, 6:30 in the morning when it's 95. And we're in by like 9 o'clock when it's 110. And then it gets to about 125 at like 5 o'clock at night. And then by 9 o'clock, it gets down to 108. And then in the morning you wake up, it's 95. Like it's brutal. You need a humidifier there. We have one. We do have a huge one in the house. But do we need it? Do we use it? Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness, I'd die in the heat. I find it's brutal. That's why I say we have like misters that we put up over here so we can actually sit out for a little bit. And we sit under the misters on the couch and just chill out and, because you just can't go outside. And the dogs, they can't go outside. They have a little shaded area where they go in the summer, just to go to the bathroom. But the summers are, they're brutal. I'm not going to lie. But we're indoors, we have really good air conditioning and, we custom built everything. So it's nice. There is no humidity. So 100% in the shade is cool. Hey, Real Thoughts. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. I see you driving though. And you're doing really good with that, man. You got lots of people in that chat. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, well, there he goes. He's teasing her with it. And this is where they'll get rough. Yeah, they're gonna start. I'm gonna go walk away for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. I am doing a little better. Like it's getting. I'm feeling every day is a better day than it was 3 months ago when I first got the virus. So I am almost there. Another couple of weeks, maybe 3, 4 weeks. I'll be back. Doing my regular AI content, and on my second channel recording, and doing some my regular Frenchie shows that I do on Saturday. I'll be getting back to that. I miss all that. So, but yes, I'm doing much better. So thank you for asking. Yeah, I miss doing those shows. The Frenchie shows are my favorite. Like I loved doing those. Those are so much fun. They were cute, and just a lot of fun. So I can't wait to get back to that. And then my Wednesday nights, well, I have the Thursday night lives, and those are going to continue because that is going to be all about YouTube. And those shows are for content creators, and we're going to be talking about all kinds of analytics on that show. But I'm going to move that to Wednesday nights. So so I have 3 set lives: the Sunday morning walk, which is this, the Wednesday night chilling on a Wednesday night, which is going to be all about analytics and YouTube and all kinds of stuff. And you guys know, I think that I have a team of really smart guys that I work with, and they're always on top of all that stuff. So and then Saturdays is my Frenchie show that I'll be keeping. So I'll be back to all of that. And yeah, it's I can't wait to get back. Those Thursday night shows are really, really cool because for content creators, it brought a lot of ideas, and people got to share what was going on with their analytics, and it got us to do some experimenting with different things. And so I really did like that Thursday night show. That was one of my better. I don't know, I just love that show. I love my Frenchie show too, though. And yeah, so hopefully in another month I'll be back doing that. It's this virus I've gotten 4 times, so takes about anywhere from 3 to 6 months to recover from. So I'll be going on my 3rd month, so hopefully, and it's gotten better and better. So could you go full solar? That's not worth it. I don't think, I think we looked into it, and the solar out here would be so expensive, like super, super expensive, because you still have to pay your electric. Like there's still another, I forget what the whole deal was, because it was a while ago we looked into it, but it was really expensive. It was like $30,000 just to get it going, and then you still have your monthly, electric bill, and just it was a lot. So we decided not to. But yeah, we did look into it because obviously that's all that's out here is sun. But yeah, I think, let's see. Sure, but it's not worth it. The cost of the solar is far greater than paying the bill. Yeah, and California is going to be penalizing. Yeah, California is changing a lot of their laws, and that's why I was saying I love this house. I really do. I love living out here, but eventually, I don't know if what's going to happen, because the taxes and so they just raised a bunch of taxes, and my paycheck went down $100. So I was not happy, and I just got a raise. I just got the raise, and this year they raised the taxes, and my paycheck went down. So the raise went out the door, and the cost of living, the food, we're very frugal. And then we got the Frenchies, that when she got bit, Oh, 6 grand for her. We don't have 6 grand laying around. So, um, well, we did in our savings, not anymore. But, anything, any emergency or anything out of the norm that would happen, we'd be screwed. So, we were thinking of a power wall. It charges at, oh yeah, Elon's, yeah, that's right, Elon's power wall. We were thinking of a power wall. It charges at night and covers you in a power outage silently, unlike a generator. Yeah. We did buy a generator, got rid of it though. Wasn't, what do you want, little one? You want the wall? Go get it. Um, yeah, so I got a barking dog. I'm gonna move up here. He just loves to bark. So, um, yeah, it's not cheap to live here, guys. It's not. It's not cheap to live here. It's definitely not cheap. The electric is high. The only thing that really saves us is our water source. Like, we don't pay for water. The taxes on the land are not too bad out here. So that's good. Our mortgage is, not too bad. But we do have 2 places we pay for because I live in the city to work. So that's, we got to do something, about that. So hence the YouTube thing. I'm, looking to retire in a couple of years. So if I can get YouTube off the ground as a side gig and, have some retirement money and, then I would get rid of the other place and be here. So that's the goal. But I didn't realize how difficult YouTube is, and how much work I invested in thousands of dollars worth of equipment, to have, I wanted good production and good sets and lighting and all that stuff and cameras and things like that. So I made a huge investment, and it'll be 1 year in April since I've been on YouTube. So just still haven't hit the, watch hours for monetization. But anyway, it'll come. I know it'll come. It takes a while. Everybody I've talked to says it takes forever. So I'm sure, yes, Y2 is yes. It is a lot of work, and the money I invested on several different cameras, all kinds of the studio lighting, all kinds of, my system that I run on is, we custom built that computer for YouTube, and it was expensive, and, all kinds of stuff, just everything. So, and then the programs, all the editing programs that I have, I run all kinds of I have several different editors that I use. So, and then, your broadcasting fees, and your this and your that, and so it's expensive. It's not cheap. I have, yes, Winstone, your setup is, it's production quality, and that's what I want. That's what I wanted. So that's why I, put the money into it. And yeah, your stuff is crazy. And you could tell. I mean, just watching your videos, you could just tell. You could always just tell, what someone has by their, their videos and, their quality of their videos. So, and it's, I wanted to, I didn't want to come out with just like a phone and, whatever. Not that that's a bad thing, because a lot of people do really well with that. But, when I started YouTube, I wanted like production quality. And so I just went out and just spent and, invested. So, but, took my other channel over 2 years. Yeah. And that's what I'm looking at. Your driving channel is booming. Yes. Yeah, he's doing really good with that driving daily. It looks like a production studio in my kitchen when I'm cooking. Yes, Winstone, it does. It does. I love it. It really does. I mean, you did it right. You absolutely did it right for sure. So it does help that I have a good group of guys that I work with, and because I work full time. I work in aerospace and I work full time, and um, is I do a lot of recording, and it needs editing, and so I only have so much time to do shorts and all that. So I do have a few people that, mostly my husband. He's does a lot of stuff for me and helps, and um, but mostly family. Like a lot of my family does. My husband can really not do. I mean, he does some, but not. I just have a lot of family that does help out, so it works. It helps. Um, it's a production studio in Stone. Yeah, I think I have a picture of my apartment one, which isn't as good. So on my page at the bottom on a post, I think I have a picture of my studio in my apartment, which is really that's an old picture. I've updated some of the equipment in there, but I have a better studio here in the desert. It's really nice, and it's just really really good. So it's a no, definitely couldn't DoorDash. Yeah, there is nothing like that here. No delivery. There's no services here. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. The nearest town is like an hour away. There's no DoorDash. There's nothing. No delivery. No nothing here. So, yeah, you want food, you drive an hour and you go get it. So, that's what we do. But, hey, Kyle, welcome back. Yeah. So anyway, it's been nice talking to everyone. I hope everyone has a great, great weekend. The rest of the Sunday, enjoy. If you're in the cold, go in the house and sit in the warmness. And I hope to see you guys again. I will be live next weekend. So again, I appreciate everyone joining in, and have a great day, guys. Take care, and we'll see you next time. I was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies, because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes, yeah. I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. Yeah, that's the only trick I know, is when I get quarters from my laundry is, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies, definitely save the pennies. Again, they stopped making pennies. I guess it was like it took 4 cents to make 1 penny, so something like that. So they stopped making pennies, and let's see, what was my henhouse? Do you know any longer content? Shorts are hard to get monetized. There you go. That's one of my team members right there. So longer content obviously will get you more hours. LOL, I buy a roll from the bank and then pick out the silver ones and spend the other ones and do that monthly. Okay, yeah. Kind of what I do, something similar, right? Yeah, so that's what I've been kind of doing with my time, like working from home, although I feel like I work harder from home because I've gotten so many more government contracts to work on. I'm actually in the industry right now that is booming, thank God. So I I work a lot still, but at least I don't have to physically go into the office and uh, deal with talking in meetings. It was really uncomfortable. I went back to work for 1 week last week, and it was really uncomfortable. I mean, you could tell like people just didn't, they felt really bad. They were really kind. Everybody hugged me. I'm really good friends with the vice president and my boss, and they have a really good, great relationship with them. So they hugged me, but after the hug, they looked at me and they were like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" So, good morning, Dan Stepanik. Dan Stepanik. Where are you streaming from? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. So, um, yeah. So anyway, they were, like, they really were happy to see me, but they kind of knew, I probably shouldn't, be there. So I was at the doctor's on Thursday, and they said, I think you should probably work from home for the next at least 6 months. It's not going to take 6 months to heal because I'm already at almost the second full month. So, and this is the fourth time that I've gotten um, this virus. So I have healed every single time from it, but it can take up to 6 months. I've healed within 3-4 months. So hopefully that'll happen this time. But yeah, I miss Paula. How is her retirement today? I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure. I love the desert. Chicken Explorers. I love the desert. I love it. I love it. There's a place. There was a place. I think it's an Airbnb now. I think they sold it, but they had a bunch of chickens. I'm not sure it's that house or if it was that house over there. And you can hear the rooster every single morning. And I was like, oh, we should get some. But the desert is amazing. Oh, Nina, I will say a prayer for you. Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys. You have been so supportive. Everyone has really. And I appreciate all the support. You guys have just been amazing. So, but my channel has done really well since I've been able to do a couple of tricky things. And do me the dinosaur, Sandra. I love you. I miss you. Yes. I am doing a short live today. I figured I would come out. It's gorgeous. Some of the trails over there on that mountain. And just try to get out there. And, hey, Mr. Block, how's it going? Paul White. And, see what I can do. And it was gorgeous. I mean, it's cold. I'll show you guys. But hey, Mike's Adventures. So we decided to come out, start a fire for the dogs because they just love it. I don't know where he went. He probably misses her. So there he is. Yeah, I want to let her out because we put her in the house because they were barking so much, and I couldn't handle it on the live. So, but he look at him. He's like, "Where's my wife? Where did my wife go? She's usually here with me. Where is my wife?" But he loves the fire. He just, he wants to play. They were barking like crazy, so I wasn't able to even talk, and it's hard enough for me to talk right now. So, but Yeah, it's going to be a nice day today. And like I said, I have my hot tub on and it's going to heat up and I'm totally going to get in that and relax later. It's been nice. I like it when it's cold and the hot tub is like 104 and it's nice. And we got the lights. So we have the lights on the fence that light up at night. Chillin' Sunday, yes, exactly, Reds. The whole property has these gorgeous like lights, and I want to do it live at some point. But all these lights light up. Now we have lights around the whole property. But this is all 29 Palms military base, and you can see their cloud seeding today. Really bad actually. So I'm kind of nervous about like being out. Normally this desert is clear skies, the clearest skies in the world. That's why people come here to this area, is because you can see the night skies are just amazing. You can see all the galaxies, and we have a really great camera that has special lenses where we get some good moon shots and sun shots and all that. So, but today they're making the clouds. So, yeah. But anyway, on that side, all the gold mines. Want to go up there and dig away. I did a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Ed. Good morning. Kyle, good morning. Yeah, I decided to do a really quick live this morning because it was so nice out, but it is it's about 35 now. It was like 30 degrees this morning, so but we got a fire going though. The temperature during the day has been like 65, 70, so it's been comfortable enough to go in the hot tub later and chill out. So it's been nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Tomorrow's a holiday. Hallelujah. I don't have to work. Even though I'm working from home, I'm happy. I don't have to work. The good thing is they like eating the grass because it's fresh. But who the hell sees grass? I mean, I've been here for so long, in the hottest place in the world, desert I mean, no grass. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have never had grass ever, and it's everywhere. Patches of it. It's just shocking to me. It's shocking. And if I look up at the skies, I can see, can definitely see something's going on. So, but yeah, so we have all these patches of grass growing. And then today we're replacing finally our weather center. This is our weather center here. It blew out a couple days ago. So, we are gonna tackle that today. That's amazing. Time for garden. Right. Although I'm not a good gardener. All these trees I did not plant at all. All of this we just did this last April, all of these trees. Yeah, I am not a good gardener at all. Actually really not crazy about it. What I do like doing is going hiking. Obviously on that side because you can't cross this side because of the military. But I like finding like some rare crystals. I find some great crystals, and then I shine them. I like shining rocks, so I have a rock shiner. Rock polisher, and I have some beautiful crystals. You can make some amazing raised beds. Oh yeah, I could. If I liked it. But Yeah, I'm not crazy about gardening, but my husband is. He loves all that. He can grow anything, anywhere, any place. So, um, but yeah, it's peaceful today, and I think it's probably because it's holiday. Although I thought some of these Airbnbs, could see someone coming down the road, see the dust, could see the dust coming. Um, I thought some of the Airbnbs around here, because that's all there is. There's no neighbors. You don't have any. Although that house right there is a kennel. So that house they sell. I don't know what type of dogs, but that's a kennel. So that's our only neighbor pretty much. And then way down there is another one. So um, yes, it's a rock tumbler, right? And then there's different grains that you add. So it takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It takes like a couple of weeks to get one stone, one really big stone or crystal polished, because you have to change the grains in them. Hey, Quint. So yeah, it takes a while, but I do. That's what I do. So I kind of like I like going beyond the property, although I'm petrified of the snakes. But at this time of year, there's not, you know, there's not there's not many. I'm trying to see if I could find maybe something that I would, something that's already almost like a crystal. If you shine this up, it looks it's almost crystallized already, and then you throw it through a polisher and shine it, and it's like a crystal. And then downtown, Joshua Tree has a rock store, and they sell those. So I have thousands of them actually. So I pick up rocks everywhere. Do you? Nice. Hello. Look on Amazon for one. So I went on eBay because I wanted to see what they were worth. Because I have a lot of really rose quartz that I've found, and they're beautiful. Oh, there goes the gunfire again. They've been practicing like crazy out here. And they were like $25 on eBay. So I have some stuff that's, worth a little bit. So I could do a rock collection and make some pretty rocks and put them inside my can. Hey, that's a great idea. I could actually send you some. I have some gorgeous, beautiful, like, I want to make jewelry out of it, really, because they're so pretty. They look like diamonds, some of them. But yeah, so I do go beyond the fence. Sounds funny, but yeah, I do, venture out. And if I do any hiking, I drive, the 10 miles, and I go up to the gold mines over there. I don't go all the way to the top because I would never make it back or down. You can drive halfway up there with a Razor, four-wheeler, or even, a four-wheel drive, but then the trails become really steep and rocky, so you have to park and then hike it out the rest of the way. And they're pretty high. Those mountains are pretty high, and that's where at the top of those mountains are where the mines start. So it's pretty cool. I do have pictures from the last time I went there, and it was a while ago. It was when we first bought the house, but it is, as you guys can see, the most beautiful, peaceful area in the world. What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? What do you got? I know. She's not out here with you, huh? I know. But you bark too much. I would let her come out, but you bark too much. That would look awesome. Let's see. I think doing candles with rocks. Yes, it would. It would. I've actually seen some in that rock store I was talking about in Joshua Tree. They have some of the rose quartz that I was talking about. They have those. Yeah, they have those. So yeah, I'm gonna see if she can come out. Yeah, I'm gonna see I'm gonna let her out, and if they start barking, I'll pull her back in again. But let me see. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hold on 1 second. Okay. Go on. Go on. No barking, okay? Yeah, so there she is, the cutest little thing in the world. I love her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find a rock tumbler. Start looking for rocks. Rock tumblers are super expensive. The grits are super expensive. It takes 3 to 4 weeks for 1 or 2 rocks. My YouTube channel doesn't blow up after everything that I'm doing this one. I don't know what to do. I should probably start. That's a great idea, actually, showing my tumbling process. I never even thought of that because I'm so into the AI stuff and technology and all that stuff and statistics, and it's just because of my day job. My day job is like, I love it so much that I'm so into it. So oh, he's chilled out now. Yeah. I have seen them at Harbor Freight, the rock tumbler. They have them on Amazon. They have them on, yeah, they sell them everywhere. That's where I got mine. Now you can buy a little baby one, they're super loud. So make sure you have a garage or, a shed, because they are extremely loud and you have to run them 24/7. After you change the first grit and you set the second grit in, it runs again for like 4 days, 24/7. And then you change that grit out. And then the last grit is the polishing grit. And that runs about 3 days also. So it's a super long process, but thank you, Chicken Explorers. I have a Harbor Freight about 45 minutes away from me. I will check it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Harbor Freight is then, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. All I know is I got mine on Amazon. So mine came with a lot of the grit. Yes, I bought a kit with the grit, but the grit, you go through it very, very fast. So each grit is, cost different. So, they can be, depending on what size, bag you buy, it's expensive. It's really pricey, but it's my hobby I do out here. And I do like to go hiking and walking and, especially at this time of year because of the snakes. The video I did on the house over there was a few months ago, and I was petrified. I usually have some long boots that I wear, long black, they're like biker boots that you would wear on a motorcycle. I usually have those on, and I'll go out and, do some hiking and stuff like that, but it's hot. And, but you need to have them because there's like, she got bit. But when I did the video on that house, which is really cool, it's one of those. And I went in the house. It was pretty cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Reds. There's nothing like this. Okay, so this dirt road right here, we are 6 miles from the 62. Oh no, Adobe Road, sorry. So Adobe Road, and then from Adobe Road, we're about 4 miles to the 62. So we are the very last house on this road. Very last. No one else around. Mental raccoons. Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're the very last house on the block, and obviously we have this property, locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We have cameras that can see, all the way, probably to the beginning of the 8 miles down there. And also, you can target practice out here. So, we're protected, and we do a lot of target practicing out here, which is super fun. I love it. That whole area around their red room is so beautiful. It just sucks. It's in California. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think I mentioned this on my last live. Eventually, we'll be pushed out. Like, I got a good raise last year, but California went up on their taxes this year, so I ended up losing $100 in my paycheck this last paycheck, starting in January. So because of the taxes, they raised the taxes. So my paycheck went down $100. My rent at my apartment in the city went up $100. All the electricity went up. I mean, it's just insane. So I hate California. I hate it. I hate the state. I hate the laws. I hate LA. But I have one of the best jobs that anybody could possibly ever have. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. And then I have one of the nicest houses that, I could ever want anyway. When we got this house, it was in shambles. It had an outhouse. I'm in central New Mexico. Yes, I drove through there. And New Mexico is it kind of looks like the same pretty much. It's very deserty and beautiful and hot. Yeah, so it is super nice. But lots of people moved to Texas, and then now people are moving out. So I will be interested to see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous. Chicken Explorers, I've been to central New Mexico many times. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're going to get pushed out. Like I said, I just, lost $100 in my paycheck. Hopefully, though, I will be getting a promotion, I'm hoping, this year. That's what I'm working towards right now. So I'm working on a bunch of new government contracts that are hopefully going to get my paycheck a little bit higher, but still, it doesn't matter. The insurance, my health insurance went up. Everything California is one of the worst states to live in. So don't anybody ever move here unless you're a billionaire. And that I am not. I do live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not going to lie. It's super hard. I have 2 places, so everything's double. And, I have a truck, so the gas is still, $4.59 a gallon here. And I don't know if I would like Texas. Everybody's saying Texas, go to Texas. I think my husband has relatives. Well, his mom and dad lived in Texas, so his mom passed, but his dad still lives in Texas, and they're on the Rio Grande. So they're in somewhere like Brownsville and Callan, somewhere over there. So, and I don't like it over there either. But I do love Fort Worth. I like Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth is beautiful. But again, gotta have money, right? It's very expensive to live there probably. So, but yeah, we bought this place, tore it to the, the studs, and then, did all the insulation and sheetrock ourselves and just did all the work. And then we customized the whole inside of the house. So it's all customized, which is nice. Cranky Frankie, good morning. Gas is $2.48 in Florida. I know. My daughter lives in Florida. She lives in Orlando. Actually, Kissimmee, sorry. And yes, it's cheap there. I am super rural. I am from Dallas, and Austin changed a lot. Yeah. So I watched this guy called Tony Hinchcliffe, and I guess you probably all know Kill Tony. and he's in Austin, and he always talks about how nice it is there. um, so the hen house Austin has changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I would, and it's really hot there too. But it is a lot cheaper. Um, and I like the fact that I don't have any neighbors. I don't, it's really hard for me to go back to the city because I live in an apartment building. It's nice. I mean, it has a pool, jacuzzi, it has all the amenities and stuff, but it's still, I hear every little thing that goes on. And so it's a huge difference. There's some more bombs going off. It's a huge difference from where, where I am now. I don't know where she went. I'm nervous about her because she gets in trouble and then she gets bit. Blue? Blue? Where's Blue? Where did she go? And then when we get storms, this is what happens. We got like vicious storms a couple months ago. And so, really bad storms. And then it tears up our land. And these storms are so crazy that it actually does this to our property. Like, and the storms last about, 20 minutes and then they're gone. But the damage is insane. And then everything floods around us. We're fortunate enough to not have this in a flood zone, so that helps. But getting here, driving that dirt road to get to this house when there's a storm like that, I have to go a different way because it's all flooded and my truck won't go through it. So let's see. Here I am. Gasoline is $2.20. Yeah, see, it's crazy. I need to know where she went before I do. Hold on, guys. You took her in? You want her in? Okay. No barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. No barking. Okay? Okay, you sit. You sit nice. No barking. You go sit nice by the fire. Yeah, so it's super expensive here. But if you had a remote job, then it would be great. Like right now I have a, remote job for a few months anyway, 6 months, or until I'm better enough to go back. So I'm not having to blow through $90 of gas each way up and back. So it's a good thing, I have a decent job. Okay, he's gonna start. Sorry guys, that's why he put her in. We have to separate them because the barking. Yeah, so anyway, I thought I would do a quick live this morning and say hi to everyone. I miss being on YouTube. I miss doing my lives on Thursdays and Saturday Frenchie shows, and hopefully another month or so I will be back on track. It's healing. It's much better and it's getting better every day. So I hope to be back soon. So, see, she follows me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? But they're definitely doing something in the sky because we did not have patches of grass like this grow in the Mojave Desert, the hottest place on earth, the driest place on earth. And I mean, look at the patches are insane. I just, I'm still astonished because I woke up one day and there were all this grass and it's fresh. It's beautiful. I love it, but it's not natural. It's not natural. Either the globe itself, the world itself, something's shifting, something's changing, or it's what they're doing in the skies. So something is causing it. So I know, I know things are shifting with the globe and the world. Desert, you and Bulldogs have an amazing life, an amazing piece of property. I'm so jealous of both of you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's, it doesn't come without its struggles too. So it's not all rosy. We're lucky, we're fortunate, but like I said, if California keeps going the way it's going with the taxes, we will get pushed out. We'll definitely get pushed out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Those look like chemtrails to me. Yeah, they do that here. So yeah. I don't know what they are, but all I know is all this grass one day started popping up, and I was like, I mean, like, this is just crazy. I mean, I think I need to go get a lawnmower, because this is just, I mean, it's insane. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. So yeah. Hi, little one. Hi, little one. Where's your husband? Oh, there he is. There he is. So, it's getting a lot cloudy here. See, what happens is it starts off beautiful in the morning, right? And then the sun gets blocked by all these clouds, and see how dark they're starting to get? And then we get these massive, crazy storms. And you'll go on the channel and you'll see some of them. And that's what I don't like. Like, now they're starting to turn. And that to me is just not, I don't know. Yeah, your fans miss you on YouTube, doesn't? I miss everyone too. I really did enjoy my Thursday night. I love talking about YouTube and stats and how to grow and sharing experiences and what is working for people and what is not, and all the statistics on how to calculate everything. And I have so much information I want to share. We found a couple of things that work really well, because my channel has skyrocketed, and we found something that we could use, and it's on YouTube, and it really helps. And it's it's really good, and I wanted to come out with a video about that. And then I had a video about live silent streams I wanted to do, because they're changing the policy on those silent streams. So YouTube is not going to monetize the way they have been for silent streams. So I had a video on that, and just all kinds of stuff that I research, and my bunch of the guys that I hang out with, my husband mostly, and then I have a few other guys that I hang out with, and we all get together and go through all this stuff and policies and all kinds of stuff. So I had a bunch of that information, and I'm dying to come out with that. So and I wanted to do a live on that, but as you can tell, I still sound a little not right, and it's definitely 70% of the way anyway, so almost there. Another month or so, it should be okay. But I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'm just gonna do it, go outside. And it was nice and sunny until this started happening. So, but yeah, and it's starting to chill again. It's starting to get a little chilly. So I don't like when they go behind here because that's where she got bit. So the snake goes over here. So she goes over here, and funny because my husband said she brought in, I guess a lizard ran in the porch area, and she caught it, and she she bit the leg off it. I mean the tail, and I was like, oh no, and it was, dying, and I was almost in tears. And she loves chasing lizards. She's ooh, can you guys hear that? Those are bombs going off right now, way out there. It's crazy. Last night was crazy to see. Anyway, I was horrified because she has brought me some pretty messed up lizards. So, Henhas, it's more sinister than just chemtrails. Whoever is terraforming the we can see it come, and oh, there you go, and it goes. Respiratory infections also. See, that's why I think I hate being out here when this is happening, because I don't think it's good for me to be breathing this stuff in. Desiree, I will send you a picture of the setup that I'm going to have. You'll be the first one to see it. Oh, cool. Yes, and the heavy metals that drop down on the crops. I need a greenhouse. I'm starting to do more research on country in the United States is changing drastically. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is, I already know, like we know, the polar shit, the poles are shifting, right? So the world is shifting, and we can tell even out here that night skies are different from they were, a year or two ago. I mean, so I don't know, if this is all caused by that or by what, but there is definitely a change in the world in general. So, but that's cool to research that stuff. That would be something, I would like to get into too. It's just I'm so focused on. I don't know why I'm so focused on AI. It's probably because of my job. I don't know. I love to find out what's going on with it and who's involved and what's going to happen. And I know most of it's, bullshit. So I take it for what it is, and I try to cover it the best I can. And I watched the pole reverse and shifts. Yeah. It's very good that you went live. It keeps your channel active for content. Yeah. That's the other reason why I wanted to do this, was, to do that too. But like I said, the channel has been doing really, really good, because I've been reposting old content and uploading some old shorts that I had, and collaborating and things like that really help. So I kind of gave you guys a clue of what I was going to do the show on. Just then, but yeah, no, it's definitely, it's helped the channel grow, so I'm really happy about that. It just, I'm still working on watch hours like everyone else. Like everyone else is doing. So, and as soon as Desert Feels Better is back 100%, when we start our podcast, I'm hoping we get to do a lot of research and bring a lot of this stuff out to people. Whistle stop, Ed. I can't wait. I'll be there to watch. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Since I was, I had a long vacation over the holidays, and I have like 7 or 8 scripts already. Like I wrote these scripts, and I did research from everywhere I could find, like Wikipedia and old articles and old news stories and, new news stories, and, fact checked everything and wrote these scripts. And so I have, some good content to get out there. And Pete Hegseth did this big speech last week about AI and war. And I have a whole thing on that, and um, what they plan on doing. Oh, I wish you guys could hear that going off. So I do have a lot of content to put out once I'm back, and I will, yeah, I can't wait. Another couple of months and I should be, better. Getting this for the fourth time is not fun, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun thing, but it's unfortunate. It takes anywhere from 3 to even 6 months to recover. But I've seen that you're booming. You're gonna pass me in the next month. um, I so collabing is a good thing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. Um, and I'll come out with a video about it, and you guys will understand a little bit more how that works and how you can double your numbers and do well. But my gimbal is about to die, so the battery's on red. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, so no work for me. I'm very happy. I will be doing research and content and editing and all the fun stuff. So and the game is on this afternoon. Any Patriots fans out there, go Pats. I was arguing with Eddie Devil Dog this morning about it. So but everyone have a great weekend, and if you're off tomorrow, I'm happy for you. Relax, chill, and I will hopefully see you guys very soon. Take care, everyone. Gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seeding again. You can see the sky. But really pretty. Pest hunters! Good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't he wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper gauge. Temper gauge is here. Temper gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we got him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some wet spots here and there, a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain this is a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now, really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. Like, this is crazy to me. I've never seen, you know, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's like, I mean, look at how thick it is, too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So, obviously, something's going on. And you can see the sky. The sky has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, but and the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all, so I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh. Can't believe he did that with a seed. His own seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I gotta move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if he did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So it kind of like it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one. But they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago. So that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, we have, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here, so this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property, and then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres. So I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's some washout there, but we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial view of the property, so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not, and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military, because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up, and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. But once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl, oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh. Yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and I get your ball for you. I get your ball. What you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Wild Child. Oh, what's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have 1 more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? Um, she's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, like, I heard she was in the hospital because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get, it was really windy yesterday. So I had everything, all of my sandbags all over everything. I opened everything up today, but it looks like the couches are still kind of wet. So, like, yeah, they're kind of wet. So I'll let that dry off a little bit. Hi, little girl. You following me? Is you following me? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Thank God it's been quiet. Usually there's a lot of Airbnbs around here, so sometimes, like last Christmas, we heard all kinds of partying going on, but I don't think anybody, so I will let you know more later. She is doing a little bit better. The pain has gone down some. Okay, good. I have not talked to her this morning yet. She was napping. She texted me that she was up most of the night. Poor thing. Oh my God, the poor thing. Ugh, feel bad. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. And she's been in there a long time. She's been in there a while. What, like 5-6 days now? At least what, 5 days? Sounds like she's on a diuretic. I found them annoying for that reason. Yeah, so most of the houses on this side, if you can see any houses, not really any, because this is, again, so we also own, so our land goes all the way over. You can see this used to be our entrance to our house right here, this road, but there's so much soft sand that we had to change the entrance. We hired some contractors to come in and build us a new road, but we own all the way, pretty much a lot of it, actually, most of it. Trying to look for a marker and I can't see. Pretty much that telephone pole, I would say. Oh, there's the white marker near the telephone pole. So yeah, around the telephone pole. Hey, Double Dog, Okies. Good morning. Yeah, so that used to be our entrance, and soft sand, and we used to get stuck all the time. Even with the four-wheel drive, it was really bad. So I ended up putting a tow on my truck, but it was happening so much that we were like, no, let's hire someone else to come in. And so they came in and they did this road for us. As they were digging that hole, we had them redo the fence, and then they did this road for us over here. So, and then our land goes out to, there you could see is a white, our land goes out to that telephone pole right there. So this is our new entrance to our house. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. I hope you're doing better. I'm still kind of the same, a little bit better, just tiny bit. I'm starting to like get, my speech back just tiny bit, but still shitty. so frustrating. So, but yeah, so I love it out here. I wish I could stay. It's my last week. Good morning, everyone. Jason. Depends on the day. Yeah, right. Every day is different, right? Every day. Same with me. Some days I wake up really, really good. And then other days are really, really bad. So, but yeah, they stopped practicing. They were really practicing like nonstop over there last week. And it was just nonstop. But thank God that has ended. So, but yeah, I love it. We're gonna do some horseshoes later, maybe, if the dogs let us. This guy goes crazy over everything. I was so mad. I was taking the trash to the fire pit, and my little guy jumps up at the trash and he grabs the bottom of it and he tears it all open. And there was trash everywhere. So I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. So I had to go pick it all up. He's a terror. He's the terror. Although he's a sweetheart too. The air here is very clear. Those mountains in the distance are many miles away. We can see 60 to 100 miles. The mountains closest to us are 6 to 8 miles. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, these are the closest, and they're about 6 to 8 miles. So, but yeah, that house over there is an old gold mining house. I guess when you used to work the gold mines, they gave you, back in the day, they give you some property and a house, and it was cool. I went over there, I did a video of one of my past lives, because it looks like all you have to do is like fill the tank with water. The water, like everything is still hooked up. Like the gas stove is there, there's pots and pans in there, but all the gold mines are on this side. So when we had our four-wheeler, we would go up and we would do all the gold mines are up on that side of Joshua Tree, and it's still part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So but way at the top of that mountain is some amazing gold mines. So, and there's a lot of these shacks are there. Like there's a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see. So yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see we've got cameras hooked up everywhere. Like this place is pretty much, locked down. Cameras everywhere, and protection, of course. We got our little weather station over there, so we know what's coming in and what's hitting us, and obviously we can see anyway, but see, there it is. She found it. Hey, I get it. That's thorns. I get it. Okay, all right, go ahead. Yeah, so desert seems like a tough place in terms of climate for Frenchies. Are they feeling okay? Yeah, no, they've been out here for what? He grew up here. Well, they both grew up here. They're 6 months apart. So obviously in the summer they are not out. We get up early in the morning. Do you have to stock on shelf stable food options around your area? So we do, because we live so far from town. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of, canned goods and stuff like that, but we're like an hour and 15 minutes away from the first grocery store like an hour and a half from like a Walmart. So when we go into town, yeah, we make sure that we do it. We get enough for a while. Although I feel like I've been going into town a lot. So, but um, yeah, it's rough in the summer. I will say that it's not. It's really rough because the temperature is like Death Valley here. How far is the town from 29 Palms? So from 29 Palms, Joshua Tree is probably like, so 29 Palms, there is a grocery store there. So we're probably maybe 40 minutes. So from where we are right now, hey Fabrics, it's 40 minutes to the State of Brothers because 29 Palms does have a State of Brothers. And then if you go into Yucca Valley, um, that's where like the Walmart, the Home Depot, all those stores are over there. So, and then Joshua Tree is just nothing but like gift stores and, little diners and stuff like that. So, yeah, so, but 29 Palms does have, a grocery store. So it's like a good 40 minutes from here. So it's not too bad. But, yeah, the Walmart and all that stuff, the big stores is in Yucca Valley, which is also gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful houses there. Amazing, gorgeous houses there. So usually military bases have military towns. Yeah, so 29 Palms, it's funny because they have like all you see is tattoo parlors and barber shops. Pretty much, and car repair shops, and then they have their they have their Stater Brothers, their Dollar Tree, um, their things like that. But if you go into Yucca Valley, that's where like all the good stuff is. There's like Marshalls and uh Petco. There's like a big shopping center there. So, and that's a good hour from here. So that's a little bit. 29 Palms base is 80,000 troops. They are self-contained. Yeah, so don't forget the Domino. Oh yes, there is a Domino's in 29 Palms. There's actually a Mexican Yeah, there's a couple of restaurants. Subway and all that stuff down there in 29 Palms. But the base itself, is, I think Devil Dog, the base itself has everything. I mean, they have their own. You don't even need to leave that base. Like, it has all, all the stuff, everything, all the shopping, everything. So, they have, everything that they need. So they don't really even need to leave that base. But Domino's, and that's in 29 Palms, and that's our go-to pizza place. But they are like now $42 for a pizza, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, I usually have bowling alleys, theaters. Yeah, they have everything there. So, yeah, I almost died. I think I told you guys I picked up a pizza the other night, and so it was supposedly an extra large, but it did not look like it, and it was $42 with the tax. So. Hi, listening while work at the gym. Hi, Coach Juliet. Earbuds in. Okay, thank you for listening. My oldest son took a first job at Domino's, and now he is a football coach. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have not tried that Domino's, and like I said, I'm not gonna go back to Rockies. They're pretty much, they're always packed in there. I don't know how they do it, but they used to be cheap, but now I don't know. I think $42 for a pizza is a little too much. So, and it was like there was only pepperoni on it, so it wasn't like I had all kinds of stuff on it. It wasn't crazy. We used to go to the base to get Burger King, but it was closer than town. Hey, Gary. Expensive, yes. YouTube police. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, it's too. Everything is too expensive. I mean, everything. It's just. Hi, Lackwinder. How are you? I got your message. What's up, YouTube police? Good morning, everyone. Yes, yeah, the prices, you would think the prices out here would be like a little bit cheaper than, Yucca Valley or something like that, but 1100 SQMI is the practice. What is SQMI? I'm not sure what that is, Bulldogs. Yeah, you would think that it would be a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double double the price. So yeah, I don't know why it's just it's so expensive, but like I was saying, there's a lot of Airbnbs around here. So last Christmas, oh my God, all we could hear was like partying, all these houses way down here. But I guess either people don't have money to do the Airbnbs or what. But it was nice and quiet this Christmas. It was nice. We had no one, with their music loud, and probably gonna go off the. I'm gonna probably go down to the trails down there today. It's nice out. Hopefully it doesn't. I could see that big cloud way down there that might head in this way. So that's where that mountain is. I wish I could show you because the snow on that mountain is crazy. They had huge snowfall. And yeah, it's they probably have really good skiing and snowboarding up there right now. So, but yeah, hopefully that doesn't come this way because the weather here has been strange, just strange. It's just, it's been, I don't know, I have some shorts on my channel of the weather, and yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's nice though at night, I want to take a picture at night because we have all these, it looks really pretty at night, all these light up. So we have these little lamps and they go all the way around the property. It's so pretty. And they all light up, and from like far away it's really pretty. And I love seeing that at night. But this is our stuff we're gonna burn soon. Where did the little girl go? Where did she go? She's the one we have to watch. Hi. I gotta watch you because this is where you got bit. This is where the rattlesnake bit you, remember? Do you remember? You don't remember that, do you? Come on, come over here. She tends to forget. Keep the skinwalkers away. The mountains of snow is outside Palm Springs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually where I took her to the hospital when she got bit, was in Palm Springs. That was the closest one, so. But yeah. Yeah, I wish you could hike those mountains, but you can't go past that telephone pole because it's all government land. Actually, like, that road is a trail, though. You'll see trail, you'll see trail signs on that road. But we have all kinds of like, because we live so far out and we're the last house on the block here on the street. that we have all kinds of, we have cameras everywhere, and we have all kinds of crazy signs at the, because this is where we used to enter. So our road is really way down there. And then we have like signs saying, don't cross. It's joking, obviously, we're joking, but don't cross this line because we're sick of, burying the body. So we have some funny signs out there, but it is nice and private and quiet. And this guy was a tiny, tiny, tiny little one piece cactus, just one little thing, and then it grew into this massive massive thing. So I don't know, that thing I wasn't expecting to grow like that, but and then yeah, so this is kind of my little, this is my studio here that I usually, where I film my green screen, my lighting, all kinds of other stuff too. But we did all nice redwood. So, and then we got specialized windows, and obviously I like collect stones and do all kinds of fun stuff out here. So, and we have a water source, which is great. Those totem pole cacti get big, really big. Oh God. I would have put it somewhere else if I knew it got that big. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize it get so big like that. But we have like these beautiful datoras, and I can't believe how gorgeous they're doing. Like, this is like not heard of. They're really hard to grow. So, and the color, don't usually get that color. So we're, growing all kinds of stuff, and it's, fun to do that stuff here. We actually had to have them put in like these telephone poles for electricity, and yeah, it was a lot when we first got this place. It was crazy. They look really nice when you put Christmas tree lights on them. Yeah, we're still on a fault. Some neighbors' wells have steam. Yeah, so we are on a fault, and I experienced my first real bad earthquake when we first bought the house. And I was, let's see what the temperature is. Oh, it's getting up there, 82. I was sitting in the kitchen, and my Bulldogs is out talking to the contractor. And this is before we even did anything to the house. We had just gotten it. And oh my God, I thought the kitchen floor was just gonna open up. It was like really scary. It went on for a good like 15 seconds at least. And so I came running out, and I was like, did you guys feel that? Did you feel the earthquake? And they're looking at me like, what are you, crazy? We didn't feel anything. And so the contractor goes in his car, gets in his truck, and as soon as he turns on the truck, his radio, there was a big earthquake. It hit like 100 miles, kind of near, I think it was closer to Death Valley, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And that was the first one that I've experienced. So, but other than that, we've had like little ones here and there. But yes, we are on a fault. And some of these wells are hot wells. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but luckily this well is not. across the road, we drove up the fault line a few miles. Yeah, so we did look at some properties that had hot wells. So I don't know how you deal with that type of well, but yeah, it's definitely, thank God we didn't have to do that. So that well, we actually had that put in when we bought the house because the one that was there was just really nasty. So we had a new one put in. But then we had all our custom windows because the sun was so strong and the windows that were here were all melted. So we had everything's custom in the house. We had to customize everything. So we wanted it to last, we wanted our stuff to last. So everything in the kitchen is customized. And then, of course, it's so hot in the summer that I was like, I need an air conditioner that's gonna be, good. So we put in this massive air conditioner, mostly for me because I couldn't, it's hot as hell here. It really is. It's really, really, really hot. So I needed something like to keep it really cool. So we have nice AC. It's been really good too. And obviously our sandbags we have to put because of the wind. And yeah. So hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before I decide to go in the hot tub because that would suck. If you ever in the Phoenix area, spend an extra day for the Desert Botanical Gardens. Lots of ideas there. Oh, the desert looks fun. It was a lot of fun. It was when we first got this place, we had a 4-wheeler, so we did all the trails. We did everything. We did, like, all the trails are way, way down there. And actually, you could see some of them. Some dirt trails up here. And yeah, that's how we went to the gold mines, was with our 4-wheeler, because you can only take your truck so far, and then the gold mines, either you have to hike it up there or you take a 4-wheeler. So we did those, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly for me relaxing. In the summer we have like misters hooked up, so like where the lights are, and I sit on the couch over there, we hook up these like misters so you can sit outside and be misted on. It's really nice. Yeah, so they'll hang, I think there's some of them still out there, like we'll hang them. And then we'll get to sit out here and just, chill. And my bathing suit for last night. Yeah, so for me, it's a place to get away to. I work all week, stressful, not an easy job. So I like coming here, even though it's 3 hours to drive. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Compliments of the season. Joy Joseph Lounge. Welcome in. I missed that, but I hear they are a nuisance in places like Texas. Nitrogen in the ground. Yeah, so we, as you can tell, the wind gets so bad that we have to kind of like hold everything up with sticks and like wood pieces. And the wind is, I have some video that is like 60-70 miles an hour winds here, so it's crazy, the windstorms that happen. Thank God that we reinforced Like when we built the house, we, did the thickest sheetrock we could. We did, everything really custom and specialized for the house. So, Kevin, is this the California desert? Yes. Meritage, good morning. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the Mojave Desert, right outside the 29 Palms military base. And yes, and then Joshua Tree National Park is on the other side of our house. So we are, if you come off the main road, we're about 8 miles down and we're the very last house. So none of the roads are maintained. There are no services out here. There's no police, no ambulance, no fire, no, no nothing. So that's the only thing I don't like, is that if something happens, you're pretty much not in a good spot. Just like when she got bit by the rattlesnake, I only had so much time to get her to the doctor, and we're 2 hours away. And luckily we get them vaccinated. There's a rattlesnake vaccination for them, but it only buys them. So what happens in an emergency? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't had one yet, so I'm not really sure. It's rough. It's gonna be. I'm hoping they build up like 29 Palms, so they'll have some, something. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's the only thing I hate. Got her really good, got her in the face, and she likes chasing lizards, so she was chasing a lizard and just chased it into the wrong, area, and got bit really bad. And the anti-venom is $1,000 a bag, and she needed 2 of them. So it was extremely expensive. So it was $2,000 just for that. Then all the antibiotics, then all the blood work, and then the care. So it was not, and they want the money right then and there. Like you can't, it's not, it's just it's a racket. It's just, but luckily it was the only hospital around, and they had just built it 6 months ago. So, yeah, so it's, it was an experience. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully we don't have any, really bad emergencies here. And yeah, because there is no services. We're not even on the map. Like, we are considered 29 Palms, but our town is called Wonder Valley. So it's pretty, it's crazy. Like if you were to Google map this and, you followed the 62 all the way down to like the salt mines, because there's a bunch of salt mines way down at the end over there, you'll see that we are like the very last house near the military base. And as beautiful as it is and as peaceful as it is, it's still, it's still crazy. The vets here were bought by private equity. They take advantage of the situation. Thank you, Bulldogs. I have not seen him in a while. I am so excited. Oh, yeah. So hopefully, that doesn't happen again. That's why I am out here constantly with them. I don't let them out of my sight, because she likes to investigate. She's our little, investigator. She likes to, like I said, chase lizards. And our vet is cheap. He is an old farm vet that just wants to take it. See, that's what I wish we had, Devil Dog. I wish we had someone that we could, there is a vet in Yucca Valley, but they are the most expensive that you can, and they know it because they're the only ones in town. So of course they're gonna, you know, uh, take advantage. So I do wish we had a vet that was, cheap enough, but there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of anything around here. So, um, so we try to take care of these guys. I'm like I said, I watch her. She's the one. She's she's trouble because she likes to chase the lizards, and oh god, has she brought me some nasty dead lizards, and oh god, horrified. These poor things. She's pretty fast, and the lizards are super fast. So, but she freaked me out with some of these things that she has brought in the house. So, but one day she just happened to be over here, and she chased a lizard. And my guess, because I saw a big, huge hole. I saw a huge hole under this, under here. There it is, a massive hole. And that's where I don't know, it could have come from anywhere, but I know she was over here because that's where the lizard ran. And then I found her on the kitchen floor, and she was laying there. I was inside, and my husband was in the garage. And so I called out to her, and she didn't respond. And I was just like, I called out to her again, and she didn't respond. And then I went closer, and she was just bleeding everywhere. So I knew, and I could see, she was bleeding from, 2 areas. So I knew what it was. So I got her right to the issue with snakes here is that they sit and wait for prey. They don't always rattle, especially if small like ours. Meritage. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we've been here for a long time, and we really haven't. Well, I shouldn't say we really haven't. We've seen a few. There's some pictures. There's some video on my channel of some snakes, but they really don't like, they don't like to be around humans. So I don't think, what does that say? Iguanas could stand the dry heat. I remember catching rattlesnakes when I was a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gary, YouTube police. Yeah, it is kind of scary. I come out here like in the morning, so I come out here and I'll scour the property before they come out. Because we did end up cutting like all the bottom of the trees. You can see like we cut all the bottoms because that's where they usually hide. So I'll come out here and I have some long boots that I wear. And then I grab this thing right here. We have cameras all over the place here. So we hooked a camera because we knew it happened over here. So we have a camera here we hooked up for any type of night action, and that's where we got that wild. We have some video of some wild animals here, and then we have cameras everywhere. I mean, they're all over. We can, like I said, we could see all the way probably down to the beginning of our road. So, and we have our protection, and we do a lot of target practice actually out here, which is fun. Let's see, and that's the Memphis Police Department. Let's see. That's a lot in the big zone we used to catch as kids. We had chickens to eat. Our scorpions, there you go. Someone told us to get a cat. Someone said get a cat. Actually, a couple of people said, go get a cat. But I don't think the cat would stay on the property. Like, I think the cat would just be gone. I don't know if I could keep it like in the fence. Um, yeah, I don't know if a cat would stay. But someone said you're using it at multiple personality disorders, though, Eddie. We do have tarantulas. There's a video of a tarantula, a snake and a tarantula actually when we first bought the house, and there was a huge outhouse when we first bought the house, like right where that Target practices right there. There was an outhouse. I'm telling you, you guys, the house sort of looked like that house over there when we bought it, except it had siding on it. So it was not livable. We had to live in a horrible, horrible Motel 6. It was the most disgusting place I've ever lived in for 6 months. But it kind of looked like almost that, except it had siding. It had an outhouse. But we bought it for the acreage. We bought it because it had its own well source. We bought it because we knew no one else could build around us. We have our satellites and our Starlink and all, like I said, all our cameras, and so we're pretty good. And then, because of the well, we had to do that huge water filtration system. So you tend to be trying to be funny. Haha, maybe today. I'm missing all the chat. You tend to be trying to be funny, Boulder. I had a bad night last night, Gary. Uh-oh, devil dog. What happened? Oh. Yeah, so this is our water filtration system. I'll take you into my disgusting. So this is all our, like, water from our tank. And we did this. Actually, Bulldogs is like a genius. And then we put our hot water heater, all our new electrical. I'll probably shut that off. Electric boxes. We had to do everything. And as you can see, I have to open my hood and put a light under my truck because the field mice ate all my electrical wire, and that was a $3,000 bill. So now I have to keep my hood open, and then we keep a light underneath the truck. We've had some really bad things happen, and not good. So but I love it here. It's awesome. I would love to live here eventually. That's quite a filtration system. Yes. Well, when we bought the house, we could not even stand the smell of like the rotten eggs. It was awful. So we tore the house down to the studs, and then we did all the electrical, the plumbing. Get a cat that loves mice. That's what everybody's saying. So we took care of the mice issue. Bulldogs did a really good job with that. We also spray. We do our own spraying, so that helps a lot too. And then so he did a good. Not all cats and dogs fight, Gary. They ate the wire harness. It was a rat that was still in the engine. So you're not gonna believe this story. I drive from here to the dealership, and I lived in San Diego at the time. And the truck, was running really bad. And I was like, oh my God, am I going to make it to the dealership? So I get to the dealership, and the tech opens the hood, and he's like, I hear something. I hear some squeaking. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, something ate through all your wires. And he's like, shh, wait, listen. And I hear it. I hear the squeaking. And it was the rat. It was still inside of of the engine when I drove 4 hours to the dealership. The rat was still there, so they had to take care of that. Oh my God, it was just unbelievable. I just couldn't believe it. It was just I just couldn't believe it. So that was, a huge bill. And yeah. Oh, there you is. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Yeah, they're desert rats. So we have like field mice, and then we have these desert rats. And yeah, we've had, oh, I can hear someone target practicing right now over here. That's all you hear all day long is target practice. So yeah, it hasn't been cheap, I'll tell you that. That water filtration system was, there was a lot. But we still don't drink the well water. So we, even with the filtration system, we use it to wash the dishes, to take showers, to do the laundry. But we don't even give it to the dogs. We have all our water, we buy it. And, Gary, why don't you start a new channel called Desert Rat? That is wild with the cat in your truck. I could not believe that rat was still in there. Like, I couldn't believe it when he was like, listen, stop. And you could hear it squeaking. It must have been like burning. It had to have been. I mean, I drove 4 miles with this thing in my truck, in the engine. It must have, I don't know what it went through, but I felt bad that they had to. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably charged me for killing it. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't a cheap bill. So yeah, it was not good. I never been in the desert or a rat. Yeah, so there are like little field mice, which are really cute, still a pain in the ass. And then there's these big ass rats. And then if you see some of our videos, we have some shorts of the wild animals. The rabbits are the size of like my dog. You trained at Desert Farms, didn't you, Eddie? Seems to fit. Desert. No, Gary. I had a 1988 Jaguar, and it was garage. The mice, rat ate the wires. Oh, yes. I don't know why they like that. Why? Oh, you're at Camp Pendleton. Yes, I've been on that base too. So I worked as a civilian on the naval base in Coronado, and then on 32nd in San Diego. So I went to Camp Pendleton one time with a group of a bunch of us civilians went and toured that base. And then I did go on the 29 Palms military base. But I did work for, the Navy for like 3.5 years. It was a really good job. I loved it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Coronado was gorgeous. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Camp Pendleton is not the nicest base, but This 29 Palms military base is amazing. It is just amazing. It's just beautiful. They have all new stores, they have all new housing, they have all new, I mean, everything. It's just, well, Desert Palms is Marine Corps. Yes. Yeah, 29 Palms, I believe, is Marines. You guys, oh my God, you guys. Do you want to play stick? Is that what you want to play? Yeah, it's getting cloudy out here. It's gonna hopefully not rain. But, yeah, you can see, like, it's definitely gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the hot tub today. The weather changes so fast here. It just changes so fast. So I'm probably not gonna be able to do this today. So I'm probably gonna have to put these up because the wind is gonna start. The wind is gonna start blowing. There goes my hot tub day. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures of those worms, those huge green worms, but that's what those worms did to this this plant. Yeah, they were nasty. Now driving home with you playing. Aw, thank you, Coach Juliet. Thank you so much. I need the watch hours. I'm almost there. That's what's killing me. I wanted, like, I'm so close to partial monetization that and it figures I had to get sick and not be able to, go live on my Thursday nights, and I had all kinds of good information, and that was one of my and then my Saturday shows with the Frenchies I'd love to do. So it kind of, sucks, but so I gotta do these a little bit more outside ones, even though I can't talk that well. It is slowly getting better, but it's still, you can hear it in certain words. So, but yeah, this is my last week of vacation, so I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better before I have to go back in the office. What are you looking at, Jill? What are you looking at? 33 to have the first park. I will watch your playlist to support you. Oh, thank you, Meritage. You're always watching. Thank you so much. Nina, we need to get your subs up. Yeah, that's like, and I think, Jerry, you do monthly. No, is it Devil Dog with Ralph? One of you guys do monthly, I think, or two of you guys do monthly. But the lives are the most important. They're just, trying to place your. I'm from Boston. So originally, my grandparents came here from Sicily. So they came to the north. They actually came to Ellis Island in New York. And then they migrated to Boston, and they opened a bakery and a little pizza place. So, yes, Massachusetts. And I go live on Wednesdays. You go live on Wednesdays, okay. Press centers outdoors. Yeah, and I'm finding that. So we came across a channel that this woman had 800 subs, and she came out with like this baking video, and it had 34,000 views. And I was like, but she only has 800 subs, and she only had one or two videos that had, more than. She had a couple of videos with like 33,000 views, and I was just confused. I'm like, how does how does that happen? How does that happen where, and she was making something really gross. It was it was bologna something. I don't know. Oh, Meritage, you're from Connecticut. Oh, awesome. I find a lot of people are from back east. Connecticut's gorgeous. I love it there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Um, it was on how to make bologna salad. And she had 34,000 views on this video with 800 subs. Like, how does that happen? And all her other videos were like 200 views and 300 views. And I was just like, I don't know how that happens, but you know, it was just, I couldn't, and you couldn't really understand what she was saying. So I don't know. I think I don't know what YouTube is doing. I don't even think they know what they're doing, obviously, because there's been so many glitches in YouTube right now. Yes, Connecticut is gorgeous. I kind of do miss, my sister sent me a video yesterday of Boston, and I miss the Four Seasons. I do. Although I love the weather here in California. Let us all go make some gross bologna. Do you know you can buy views, right? Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it, I know you can buy all that stuff, and I know YouTube can, this new AI is going to be able to catch all that stuff. Hopefully. I think they're having issues with it right now because there's a lot of glitches in YouTube right now. A lot of people are having issues. So I think they're trying to figure it out themselves, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Gemini, Google Gemini. I don't know if I would have, but YouTube is Google, so that's their AI. I was never a big fan of Gemini, but I guess they like it. So anyway, this lady, she was older. Yeah, but if you get caught, right, Tim? Yeah, if you get caught, forget it. I don't know what happens. I know they take your channel down. I don't know if they sue you or what happens. YouTube just takes them away during so you don't lose your channel. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what happens in that. I never really kind of did any research on what happens if they find, anything like that on your channel. So, no, you will lose the subs. So Jerry, they will remove the channel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then can you make another channel though? Like if that happens? Probably not, right? I don't think you'd be able to make another channel if they found that out. I just wouldn't do it that way anyway. The subs that I got originally, I worked really hard for. So, and granted, I don't have a niche, so I've seen channels be gone. Yeah. I like to do a lot of, you can try, but you have to have a different email. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna jeopardize that because I worked way too hard for this. And I really like YouTube. I really like doing it. I like talking about, my content. I like talking about different things. I like, the one thing I really would love to talk about is, politics and world events, but because of my job, I can't get involved in that stuff. So, and then the other thing I want to start integrating, is going to be a lot of this like financial stuff. Because what's going on right now with the currency and the gold and the silver and the stock market and all that stuff, because my husband is so involved in that, like I want to start I want to start doing some stuff with that. So it's kind of interesting to me. Um, I was going through all my old change, and I found some quarters that were worth, $4 or $5 that were from 1960, and it was pretty cool. So I want to start doing a bunch of different stuff. That's new to me, Mitchell. Thanks. Yeah, I know they take your there's no way they're gonna let you have a channel with that stuff going on. But like I said, Gemini, I don't think I don't know. I don't like any AI, first of all, but Gemini would not be the AI I would I don't know, I would choose. So I watched you going through your coins you did, Meritage. Oh my God, it was so funny. I was like, I had a jar of change that I saved for like a long time. And my grandfather used to give me these $50, back in like, the 70s. And so I had some of those, and so I saved them, and they're worth money. So Meritage, like, that was a great watch. Oh, it was fun. It was fun to go through that. I actually found some stuff that was worth, some money. So it was cool. And eventually, if the world ends, if, something happens, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna, and the dollar is falling apart right now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Look at these guys hiding behind the tree. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? Yeah, we'll see what happens with the currency. We did do, we spent a lot of money on silver. Um, we dipped into our 401k and grabbed some, silver, and I got kicked out. I'll come back in. I had to come back in. What? See the glitches on YouTube? I'm telling you, there's stuff going on that's just crazy. If I use an AI for anything, if it's Anthropic. I don't know if you guys have heard of Anthropic, but it's Claude Opus 4. Um, that's the one. I did a video on it. I think it's my second or third video, but that's the one that actually ended up trying to threaten um, one of the technicians, one of the engineers, and obviously they fixed it. But that's the only AI I would even go to. I think knowledge and skills will be currency. That's true. We're taking different approaches to investing. I also have my 401k that I invest differently. So we have many different avenues, to invest. And I think your like biggest investment or best is obviously your property, right? Your house, your property. That's gonna be, your best investment. So although anything can happen, like anything can happen, I don't know. Knowledge is great, but the application of the knowledge is where you develop the skill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what can happen. Like, this government seems to um do whatever they want. It's kind of scary. So I invest differently than I preserve wealth. I view physical gold as preservation, not investing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're invested in many different things. So, but I think your best investment obviously is your property, and, how much land you have. Um, yeah, it's definitely, it's scary times right now, I think. It's just scary times. I'm glad I work for who I work for, because I think if I worked for any other industry right now, I would be in trouble, but because of the industry I'm working in, um, we have unlimited like resources of money that the government is kind of like throwing at us. So um, I'm glad I'm in the industry that I'm in right now. So it's if I was back doing what I was doing before, I don't think I would have a job. I think I'd be laid off. But because I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm pretty good. So less gold now than it did in 1960, and that is true. We did the stats on that too. We did the statistics on that. That was crazy. I could not believe that. I just couldn't believe it. It was crazy. It was just really, really nuts. And you could pay for it with gold. Like you could actually use gold. So even now, yeah, it's starting to pick up the wind. The wind is starting to pick up. Hopefully these clouds don't come in and rain. No more rain. Although I think that's why all the grass is growing right now. Okay, I need to get going. I have yard work to do. Okay, Pest Hunter, thank you for coming in. Have fun doing yard work. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. I'm probably going to go in soon too. These guys, you guys need a bath, huh? We need to clean you up. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for showing up. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And I think Stevie's live tonight, I think, Tim. I don't know, there's a few people that are live tonight. So I will catch you guys on your lives, and thank you all for coming in. Enjoyed the hour of listening. Thank you so much, Coach Juliet. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the day, and I will catch you guys later. Take care, everyone. Let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, double dog. How's it going? See? Hey, guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh, goodness, I had to get them out. You're terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh, goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi, Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus, these dogs have been cooped up and they're driving me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue, and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not. Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle, welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. He is out of his mind like crazy, so shut up, Eddie. Yeah, and I still can't really talk right. So I tried, like I said, I tried doing a video today, this morning, and I was just like, oh my God, it's a disaster. And it's such a good video I want to get out so bad. And then my weekly Saturday shows I haven't been able to do, and I'm still like not talking right, and it's really pissing me off. And but I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, Jamie, it's really frustrating, and I'm like not happy about it. But anyway, I just figured I would go live for a little bit, and I'm dying to get back on YouTube. So, and then these guys were just like horrific today. I wanted to. I know I have to get better. I know it's like it's so slowly. So one day I'm like better than others. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. It's just like crazy. So, but I mean, if you look at me, I look fine. It's just the way I talk. Like I just can't. It sucks. It just sucks. So you and Jamie sound the same. Yeah, it's not good. So, but like my face itself it's like fine. Like my eye is fine. Everything's fine. It's just the talking part is just, I still have like that little corner of my mouth, and that's what's like really affecting like my speech. So, but as far as my eye goes, that's been okay. But yeah, I'm really getting frustrated. So I just decided, you know what, I'm going to take these guys out, go live for a little bit, and take a walk around, and instead of crying my eyes out in bed. She said, yes, I can't say those either, so I'm not going to say them. I'm not going to say them. Jamie knows. So, but yeah, it's a really, really nice day out. See, I can't even say beautiful. But you know what's crazy is look at all this grass, you guys. So the desert has never had grass ever. Ever have we ever had grass in the desert. Never in the Mojave Desert. And look at all this grass that is growing everywhere, all over our property, like grass everywhere. And I know it's from, we just laugh about it. Yeah, so I do too. I laugh about it too, but it's really depressing. But I think it's from the cloud seeding that's going on, because look at this grass. I mean, we never have grass. Hey, Chicken Explorers. And we have it growing like everywhere, like patches and patches of it. Just, I'll show you over here. It's crazy. And I just think it's all the cloud seeding that's been happening. And I don't know, it's just like, I've never seen it grow like this before. I mean, like almost like actual, like check this out. Like that's just crazy. Patches of grass in the Mojave. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I would love to build a place out there. I like that area. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I love it. It is one of the most like, just, I can't say the word because I can't talk. But it's really, quiet, peaceful. But this is what's crazy to me, is this grass. And this is like one of the hottest places in the world and dry. And they have been doing so much like cloud seeding. You can see this morning was crazy. It was everywhere. You could see, I mean, it was just, we have tons of video of it, but like there's just tons of it. And I think that's why half the friggin' world is sick right now. I don't know, but anyway, it is beautiful here. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so just, quiet, no one around, peaceful. And then, we have 5 acres, so it's really nice. This is just, I think we have 1 acre fenced in. So, I was able to actually go in my hot tub last night, so that was nice. It was nice to chill out there. Um, I had to heat it up though, like at like 10 in the morning, so I could go in it at like 6 at night because it was so cold. But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. And the military has been nonstop with their practices, so that's been pretty cool to watch. And yeah, it's nice. It is nice. But the seeding that's going on is just really kind of crazy to me. Like, it's just, I don't know. And like these, I've never seen so much grass grow. It's just crazy. The only people I know that would build fire at 90-degree weather outside. It's actually like 60 right now. It's not hot. It's chilly. It's actually, a little chilly, so we're like, might as well just get them outside because these poor guys, look at that. Look at that grass. I mean, that's like green grass. That green grass. Yeah, they've been stuck inside because I've been sick. And they were just crazy ass mental today. So I was like, I gotta get them out. So that's right, Eddie. I've been a little few times. Yeah, that's the 29 Palms military base right out there. And they were like going crazy for days and days and days. So I don't know. Mostly like it was just nuts. The bombs that were going off, like our windows were shaking, and just the gunfire, and it was a lot. It was like crazy. So I love this. Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch. I have some video that I took of it and what I could get. But I'm out here with my binoculars so I can see really, really good. I go over to the fence and, I get up there and I get my binoculars out and I just go, get a close up view. But it is gorgeous. It's like 65 right now, I think. It's really nice. But these guys needed to get out of the house. They've been like in the house for a while. And honestly, I needed to get out of the house too. I've been stuck in the house because I've been sick. So, and last night I was out for a little bit, but I wanted to actually do some target practice today, but I'm still not at that level yet. Yeah, I'm still not, at that level where I can do what I want to do. So, but I'm dying to. I'm like, want to go hit some targets and have some fun, but it's, Eddie get a phone call. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so anyway, just figured I would come out and, like I said this morning, I woke up super early to try to record something, and I was like, oh, no, this was not good. So, and then this little girl here, say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Woo, woo. Hi. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. So he'll run around the fire for the next hour. He'll just keep running around the fire. Like that's what you can see the ring around the fire. That's what he does. He just goes around and around and around, and then he gets all burnt out, and then it's good. Then he's good for the night, and then I can be left alone. um, but they needed some exercise. I come out every morning with them, just to throw their stick around a little bit, but I can't stay out for too long because I'm still really sick. So, yeah, so I had to just get him out and, have him run around a little bit and get some exercise in them. So, but it is gorgeous right now, beautiful, and the weather is perfect. And there he is. There's the terror. There's the terror of the group right there. He's the terror, and she's the sweetheart. She's the sweet little one. Look at how cute she is. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. And he instigates her, so that's what the guys do, right? But look at him. You can see it in his face. Huh. Yeah, so I'm really bummed out about the whole YouTube thing. I'm like really not happy. Oh, it's killing me. So hopefully this will, I know it takes months and months to get better because I've had it. This is like my 4th time having it. So, yeah. You need to relax and get better so you can, I know, Ed. I'm trying. I am trying to. I just need to, I don't know. I think the stress of everything was just kind of killed me. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it, and usually it takes about 3 months, a good 3 months. So, but it is slowly getting better, so I'm happy about, glad. But I still can't talk. I still can't talk right, so that's why I haven't done anything, so, except for this. But it's mostly for them. I wanted to get them out here, and look how cute she is. Oh God, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah, the next 2 weeks, you don't have to do anything except relax and do what you got to do to get better. Yes, Ed, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am just gonna chill. Not gonna, like I said, just gonna relax. And I don't have any more meds to take, so that sucks. So I'm kind of like, I wish I had. I don't know. I feel like they should give you more meds for this, but there's really not. They are so cute. Jamie, I love them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. But they are getting to be a pain in my ass right now just because I'm cooped up with them. Usually, when I'm better, I'm out all day long with them. Like, I chill out in the sun. I lay out in the sun all day long. Like, I just lay out in my chair and, I go in the hot tub. I lay out. I hang out with them. Do some target practice. And I like walking. So I'll do some trails. And, I like looking for like rare stones, so I'll go off the property and I'm always out. It's just, now I can't be, so it sucks, but they have been cooped up, and I feel so bad because usually I'm the one out here with them, playing with them and playing ball and stick, and so. But Bulldogs did do a fire a couple nights ago, so they were able to come out and have fun a little bit. They love the fire. They love it so much. So, but yeah, I hope in the next couple of weeks I can get, I got to go back to work. It's like, oh my God, hope I'm ready. Like, I don't know. And I can't really eat, so like that's the one good thing. I've lost a lot of weight because I can't really eat. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been rough. it's just been, it sucks. It just sucks. So, uh, but like I said, this is like the fourth time I've had it. So, I know what to expect from it. So anyway, um, but here comes, here goes. Bring it around the fire. Hope y'all having a good day. Ed, what you up to? You building anything today? Jamie, I hope you're resting. Eating is the worst. Jamie, I can't. Everything is through a freaking straw. Like everything. I can't. It's just, I just can't. I don't even want to eat. Just, I was gonna make. I love to cook and I love to bake, and I was gonna make homemade blueberry muffins last night, and I got everything out to make it, and I was like, screw this. I put everything back and just sat, and I was like, oh, but I just, I think I was telling Des that on her live. I was like, I got everything out to bake, and then I said, nah, forget it. I was gonna go chill. So it really sucks because this is the time of year that I like, you really do all your baking, like, in the wintertime. So, yeah, I am putting together, I think, one of my best videos ever. Oh, so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Like, I am jealous. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are doing good and having a good Christmas and good holiday season. And Jamie, I hope you feel better and get better fast. There really is no quick way to get to get through this. So just gotta let time go by, and it's like it has to do with like your nerves, right? So it's when your nerves get damaged, it takes a while for them to regenerate, and going through this the fourth time is not. It sucks. It really just sucks. So. But I know it comes back because I've gotten better every single time. It just takes a while. So I just have a lot at my job. Like my job is just I've gotten some more government contracts, and they keep giving me contracts, and so I have a lot of work to do when I get back. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see them, Ed. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see them. So I'm looking forward to that. That was really nice. Thank you so much. And I have all the ornaments and all the stuff on the tree. It looks pretty. Kind of cheers me up, but I don't know. Just when you're sick like this, it's like so depressing, Jamie, So, but anyway, just wanted to come on live for a little bit and say hi to everyone and wish everyone a Merry Christmas, and hope you guys are all doing well. I know, Jamie, please get better soon. I know you're suffering just like I am, so, but I wish you well. And hi, TDK Knives. How's it going? I'm out here with my two Frenchies who are terrorizing me in the house. So I'm like, I'll take them. I just posted a video of them when they were younger. They were like, I don't know, 4 months old, 3 months old in that video. And they are just, they were out of control today in the house. So I'm like, it's going okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a slow afternoon, I would say. These guys are just driving me crazy in the house. So keep doing these kinds of lives so it keeps your channel. Yes, I know. That's the other reason why I did this. Was because I haven't put anything out since I got sick, and it's been, Jamie, I think you and I got sick on the same week. I think it was the same. I don't know. I've had it for 1 month and 2 weeks now. So, um, yeah. So it's been a little while, but yeah, I haven't been on, and I have so much content now that I've built up and done a lot of research, which is good because once I get back on, look out. Thanksgiving Day. Okay, so I got mine 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I got mine a little bit before the Sunday before actually Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I still got a little ways to go, but um, one day it's weird because one day I'll be fine. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. I don't know. That's the way and I'm used to this because, like I said, I've been through this like 4 times already. So, but it's that's how it goes with this. So, but they say sleep is the best. Like is the best, medicine for this. So that's all I've been really doing is sleep, 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 sleep. So, but I'm bored. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, oh, pretty. Maybe that's a sign. Oh, yeah, so I've been just sleeping, but these guys needed to get out and run around and go crazy, so I let them. But, squirrel. That's a butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah, so she's, she's like, she's had it too. She's like, I just want my mommy back. I want my mommy the way she was. I want my mommy to come outside and go running with me in the morning, and I want my mommy to play ball. And she's my buddy, so I feel bad. But yeah, so just sleep and rest, and really, not really eating because I can't, and I don't really want to, and I did that video, that baking video, I don't know, around Thanksgiving, and I was messed up after that video. It was like I was so sick after that video. Oh my god, I was so really sick. So I know I can't do that. So what's going on here? Is it in the desert? Yes. This is the Mojave Desert in California. And this is right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I have 5 acres of land. So it goes all the way kind of over to this side, way out to the front. Over here, it's really nice. It's really peaceful and just quiet. And it's around 60 degrees right now, 65 degrees, but this is our watering system. This is what we do to water all our stuff, all our plants everywhere. We hooked out this whole entire water from the well. There's our well, and then all our watering. It goes over to all our trees, so they get watered. It's pretty cool. It's 46 here and freezing. Oh God. See, yeah, that's not good. I don't miss those days back east. I definitely don't miss those days. That's for sure. Yeah, so our land actually goes even further. We have, like I said, 5 acres, and then no one can build, around here because it's government land. So we don't have any neighbors, which is really nice. It's really nice. So I love it. It's quiet, peaceful, and no one can bother you, and can, chill out in your hot tub and privacy, and it's just nice. So, but I am going to say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the afternoon, weekend. And I'll probably pop in on, I think CV have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. But I'll pop in the lives. And Jamie, get better. Take care. And I'll see you guys. Yeah, I am on the Night Sky Pro, so I'm on the right one. I am on the right one, so I should be fine. Um, Perfect. A simple family. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How is everybody's morning? I am on the right Wi-Fi. I just checked, so thank you. Wolf and snort. um, yeah, so we had to do, a couple extenders and the Starlink. I mean, it's desolate out here, right? So there's nothing. There's my little girl. There's my little boy over there. He's gonna go run around the fire. I'll probably go. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. I started a live and then I tried to do a function and I lost the live. I was so mad. I was like, oh man. I was, getting into it and a simply family lifestyle. Yeah, and I was like, damn, it's another beautiful day in paradise, Indian Creek Ranch, Dane, Ulster, Southern California high desert. Cool. Yeah, this is part of that. Mojave, we're considered high desert here. I'm gonna throw another. Um, you're about 2 hours away. Okay. Okay. So Dana, you're about 2 hours away. So that's, yeah. So they must have pretty much the same temperature that we have here. But yeah, so I'm gonna venture off up into the gold mines and do some, maybe drive into actual Joshua Tree is right around, right over the 62. So I'm gonna go into Joshua Tree one day, do some stuff over there because it's beautiful. That national park is gorgeous. We did it a couple of days when we first moved here. We did all the sightseeing when we first moved out here, and Joshua Tree and all that stuff. So Invisible Man, hey desert, our first snowstorm just started, not much. Think the ground is too warm, not really staying. Canada, okay, yeah. Well, I know Canada. It's probably freezing, like New England. Like I still have family back in Boston right now, and they're saying, yeah, it's cold. It's really, really cold. So, you have a massive and beautiful yard. Yeah, Joy, I have 5 acres, but we have about 1 acre fenced in, for the dogs. So, but my land goes pretty far out that way, and then it goes all the way to the telephone pole, that side. And then I still own in the front here, it goes out to, there's a marker somewhere out there. So, but it's kind of weird because the road that we use to get into the property is still part of our land. So like to that telephone pole over there and then back this way. So we have 5 acres. It's beautiful. We've rebuilt the house and, it's just, really, really nice. I did 2 short walkabout live streams. Oh, good. Any new spider, snake, or scorpion tales recently? No, actually. I wish you were on. So I started a live this morning and I was trying a couple of different things and I lost it. But yes, I have. So I've never seen these before, but they're called tomato worms. And my husband was checking out, I know they're saying popular thing, add a Q&A. I'm scared too because that's how I lost my stream the last time. I don't know how to use that yet. I just know that I can add it. I just don't know where the answers go and stuff like that. But I will try that on my next stream so I know exactly how to use it. But yeah, so Q&A cuts your stream. It's true. Oh, does it really? See, I didn't even know that. So I'm not sure about that either. But so there were these massive, and I haven't seen them. My like I said, my husband, he does a lot of, the upkeep. And so he's like, look at all these worms. And I was in my stream earlier, which I'm so mad I lost because there was a lot of people in there. These worms looked like that movie from Tremors that come out of the ground. They were massive green, ugly, fat. Really, 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 really. I don't know if it was YouTube. I think it was more of my own not knowing how to use it, but it could have been. I don't know. I've never had issues starting my live from my phone, but this morning for some reason when I clicked to start it, it took me to another page saying set up in some sort of mode. I don't know what it was. I had never seen that before. So anyway, so we found these. He found last night, he goes out and checks all our plants and stuff like that. And he found these. They were disgusting. They grossed me out. There was a lot of them. It was like 50 of them. And the stick. Let me grab the stick. Oh, throw that over there. And this tree we had was full. It was beautiful. It was a really full tree, but these worms, these massive worms were all over it and just ate it to death, ate the tree. Like just, there's nothing left to it. So it was kind of sad, but I'm going to do a Q&A on my live. Devil dog tremors. Yes. I so mad that happened. Today I went and clicked on it and it brought me to another page in YouTube, and it says click on preview mode and then start your stream. And I was like, what the heck is preview mode? I have no idea what that is. So I had never seen that before. So I was having issues with that. And that was the first time it ever happened to me. So I don't know if they changed something there or, watch an old film called Bug and Giant Cockroaches in the Desert that came out after an earthquake that rubbed their legs. And yes. Another 70s horror film, Squirm about worms. That, oh God, I love those type of movies. I do. But these things were creepy. They were creepy. I had never seen them like that before, and they killed the plant. So that was unfortunate. It was beautiful. It was almost like this. It was actually bigger, this plant here. So, and I believe, now here's a question. I wish I had that question and answer thing. I believe the Toras, this is the Datura, and I believe they're poisonous. And that's what I was told. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. But these worms are, eating a poisonous plant. So probably giant worms from the old days of nuclear testing in the desert, right? That's, you say that. That's exactly what I'm waiting for to happen out here. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous nightshade. Most poisonous nightshade, I see. Yeah. There's so much land out here that I am just petrified that they're going to end up, doing something out here. I know, we've seen I have some video. I haven't posted it yet because it might be, I don't know, controversial, but we have seen the cloud seeding a lot out here. So, and I have, lots of video of that, but they do, who knows what they do out here. But I mean, I love it. It's just amazing. Was any nuclear testing done in your neck of the woods in the 1950s? I don't believe so. I don't believe in this area. But I mean, the military base is right there. That's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So, I actually got a team of people together, and, I think a lot of these channels have to have like some sort of team, like, Whistle Stop and Bell Loop and Devil Dog, and, all you guys are like a team. And you guys all help each other. And, I'm solo. Thank God for my husband, because he do, who knows. These worms are, eating a poisonous plant. So, I'm solo. Thank God for my husband, because he. poisonous plants. So yeah, but these worms, yeah, but these worms, yeah, this way. So we do. We have 5 acres. It's beautiful. Uh, so what that man, your was that man? Yeah, this way. This way. So we do. We have 5 acres. So it's beautiful. You know, we've rebuilt the. Was that man? I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. But this way. So we do. We have 5 acres. It's beautiful. You know, we've rebuilt the. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. But bigger. This plant here. Bigger. This plant here. That I'm, hoping that that's not bulldogs. Most are poisonous. That I'm, hoping that that's not bulldogs. Most are poisonous. I'm on the right one. That's what I was told, so I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. I'm on the right one. That's what I was told, so I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not. Plant here. So, and I believe a plant here. So, and I believe worms, these massive worms were all over it and just ate it to death, ate the tree, like just there's nothing left to it. So it was kind of sad, but I'm gonna do a Q&A on my live. Devil. So it was kind of sad, but I'm gonna do a Q&A. Dog tremors. Yes, yeah. So mad that happened. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous. Times, but I've never actually been on the base itself. Where'd my little girl go? Because she got bit by a rattler, and I don't want. Lucy, Blue, Lucy. Okay, honey. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. You're chilling in your hole. It's nice and cool in there, huh? I just am worried about her. She gets herself in trouble sometimes. She's a feisty one. She's the one that chases the lizards and brings me dead lizards all the time. But she was chasing a lizard and a rattler got her, and it was oh, it's just awful. I have a video on it, and I've told the story, a lot, many times, but she almost died, and it was just awful. It was just terrible. So I got to keep an eye on her. I'm all hooked up. I have my moderator helping me out here. So if I lose connection, he'll say, come on back, and come back in. So it's gorgeous. Look at how beautiful the trees are starting to get gorgeous. I'm really happy about that. We got some little scragglers over there, but they'll start to grow. But these guys are doing really well. So, all right, let's see what we got. I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm hoping that there are no snakes out here. So, let's see. But it is winter, so we'll close that in, and we'll take a little walk. So look how beautiful everything is. Look at that sun. Oh, that's gorgeous. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, let's head over. Let's head on over and check this place out and see if I can get some good shots of it. So Mojave Desert Mountains, beautiful. They actually call them the Purple Mountains because they do have a purple hue to them, and sometimes when the sun hits it, it's beautiful, just gorgeous. So let me scour the ground first because I'll be heading over that way. And normally snakes are not really out in the open, but I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any snakes. And this is one of the houses that you would get if you worked the gold mines. And this house obviously is in very bad shape. Cool. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. So I thought that's pretty good. They had gas and they had their water source. You can see the faucet there, which is pretty cool. And then I'm not sure how many gallons of water this would hold. Hey, Chicken Explorers, good morning. I'm not really sure how many gallons that would hold. Doesn't look like a lot. But they would get their water delivered, and or I don't know how actually they would, back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, how that all worked, but it looks like your face wants to be seen. Go to the beginning of the video. I said good morning to everyone. My face is on there. So it looks like this was some sort of, I don't know, closet or something, because their outhouse, which is what we had on our property, this is their outhouse. So we had one of these on our property when we bought our house. We had to tear it down, but everybody got, their outhouse. I hear something. I hope it's not snakes. Let's make sure. Gotta listen for that. So we got the outhouse here. And then there must have been some sort of, I don't know. Looks like a door. Maybe another shed. Oh, it looks like they had two. Did they? Oh, there they had, wow. They had two outhouses. So maybe there was more than one house, because there is another house right there beyond. And that also has a water tank, but I do see an outhouse there. So these guys, wow, had two outhouses. That's pretty crazy. That's very interesting. I've never seen the two outhouses, but what fascinates me is the water. That doesn't look like a lot of water. I think I would go through just one shower. It would be, hey, Real Thoughts, good morning. It looks like, yeah, I don't know how much, I don't know if anybody knows how much water that would hold. Um, but I think, I don't know, one shower would probably take up half of that. So, but this is what they, let's see. Oh, there's a date here. It says October 6th. Does that say 62? Oh, there's a name too. Very cool. Very cool. It says 62. What's it say? December 14th, 1962. So 62. Wow. Huh. Wonder when. That's weird. That's a weird date because I know it was way before that they had maybe the gold mines are still going in the 60s. I'm not sure. But anyway, they did have gas. So they had a gas source because you can see their gas stove is right there, which is pretty cool. But they had shingles, you know, their windows, obviously no AC. There's a chimney, well, some sort of type of, they must have had like a wood stove or something to heat with. Yeah, and I believe the front door, let me check the snakes first. I absolutely do not want to get bit by a snake. Biggest fear out here. When I go out here to look for stones and gems. And good morning, everyone, if I haven't said good morning. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this is would be their front door. Gotta have 2 cars. I guess maybe there was more than, you know, you get some bullet holes here, so, or, yeah, it looks like bullet holes. But this is the siding and their windows. We had those type of windows when we bought our house. It was horrific. So, but I do see this line, a hose line. So at least they had the water source, and, you know, they had, you know, their two outhouses, and this is pretty cool. So there's another date there, right? It says 4/1960. And they did some, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to do that. See, these are the type of stones I look for because when they're shined, they look like crystals. And Joshua Tree sells them at a rock store. Like this one looks like a really good one. Like if it was shine, I like to polish and shine and do a lot of rock polishing, and my house is pretty much has a lot of stones because I come out here. My land goes out, you know, about, so I have 5 acres, and my land will go to about, I'll take it to the street because some of this is obviously not mine. But let's see in the chat. 60s was when electric went in. The shacks were updated. Oh, okay. Someone knows the history. Who is that? I can't see the sun. Bulldogs. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I always wondered, like, obviously they had to have, you know, gas lamps and things like that, right? For light. But those mountains over there, we will go to. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to take you guys to the gold mines. I have a couple of weeks off coming up and the holidays around Thanksgiving. So I'm going to take my 4-wheel drive up there, and you can only take your 4-wheel drive so far, and then you got to walk the rest of the way because unless you have a 4x4 or your 4-wheeler, because there's no way of getting up those tiny trails. So let me just check this for snakes. I'm so petrified. And I don't have my long boots on, so anyway, yeah, so that's we'll go up there during the holidays. Thanksgiving, I'm going to take a ride up, and we'll do some videos of those gold mines because they're pretty cool. But it's a beautiful day. Look at this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And those mountains there, those are where all the trails we used to go on. when we had our four-wheeler. It was great. And then way beyond, I don't know if anybody can see that, but there's the military barracks on this side of the military. So my land actually goes right to here. So this road is kind of part of my land, right? So I own from here to, over there. And then we'll take a walk. And then it goes, I hear a motorbike. We got some motorbikes. This is the season to come here to Joshua Tree because of the weather. It's just so gorgeous. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi. Yes, clear. That's the thing about this. It's just so crystal clear. There's no pollution. There's no, it's just absolutely beautiful. So again, my land comes to about, I think there's a marker over here somewhere, but very deserty. Yeah, so there's another shack over there. I'll head over on some other day. But I see the ground for snakes. So yeah, there is a marker out here somewhere to where our land goes to. We have 5 acres, so it pretty much goes probably this street over here. I think that's what my husband said. It goes out to the end of this road. And this is where I usually come to look for those kind of like stones, I look for the really good ones. I go digging, I have a bucket, and I do all kinds of stuff. We got stuck in those hills, desert living. Yes, I was pissed off. I was hanging on the edge. We almost flipped the 4. We had a 4x4, two people, right? And my husband, was going crazy on the four-wheeler, and those trails up there, look at them. I mean, they're all over. They're up and down, and they're just crazy trails. So he was going fast and crazy, and we got almost flipped. And was it the Jeep? I thought it was you're talking about the Jeep when we got stuck. Okay, and in the middle, and that was on the other side. That was a day. So we went to the gold mines with the Jeep, because that's a 4-wheel drive. And we hit some soft sand while we were out there. And that's way out there, guys. Those mountains out there are probably, 20 miles away. I don't know, my husband would know more. Here's a good one. That's a really good one. And it was 112 degrees out that day. And there's barely any cell service out there. So, and we had no water with us. It was when we first bought the house, and we were kind of like looking at the area. You were wasting water. LOL. I was not. I needed water. It was friggin' hot. And we were stuck for hours. Like, we were trying everything. We were shoveling ourselves. I mean, we were soaking wet from the sweat, from just we did everything we could to try to get ourselves out of there. Finally, after about a couple hours, I said, F this. I'm done. Go call a tow truck. So a tow truck was like, we don't go out to those far places and, unless you pay us, $1 million. So we ended up paying, and it was Chicken Explorers. It was a pretty hefty price, and it took them. They had a rough time. The tow company had a rough time getting us out. They even had they were like, what are you guys doing out here? So that was, when we got to see all the gold mines, which was worth the trip, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it was a great day. So yeah, this is, I think, where our land ends at this telephone pole, but it goes further down on the other side over there. So again, this part, there's a dirt road. So this is a trail road. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi, good morning to everyone in the chat. Welcome. So this is a trail road, and that trail road is beautiful. It actually takes you all the way down to the very end of those mountains, which is a big salt mine. There's a huge salt mine down there. So industrial salt mine is pretty cool. So this is a trail road. And then that's heading to the trails on that side. Now, this road here separates the government land. So this side where I'm standing is government land. So I'm not supposed to be on this. And they do, if anybody, they see people trying to four-wheel over here, if you see way down there, they'll come right out and they'll get off the land. This is a trail road. You'll see all kinds of, trail signs to where to go, what direction, if you want to see whatever. Another crystal. That's a big one. So anyway, I do all this crazy crystal stuff, and I like to, they watch close. Real thoughts. So on the top at night, and I'll do a night one. On the top of the mountains, there are lookout, and you'll see them. There's one on top of that mountain, one on top of that mountain, and you'll see the red light flashes. And when I get my binoculars out, I can see, I can see the what do you call it? The boxes, they said, the buildings they have up there. And, they have lookouts there. So what happened was a few years ago is there were so many people just coming up and just building weed farms, just like coming over here and just digging up the land and building weed farms. And it was really dangerous when we bought this place, because that White House over there was a big meth house back in the day when we first bought the house. So it's very dangerous, and that's why we locked down the house. We got some firearms, and there was a lot of traffic going in and out. And eventually, the feds came in one year, and we have tons of we were like, we filmed the whole thing. We filmed the whole bust. They busted all this land, all of it. Tore all the houses down, tore everything down, took all hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and maybe even thousands of trees and weed trees, and then just tore that house apart. And they actually did a really good job on redoing it. When we were we still look at property online, and we saw it and we're like, wow, look at what they did to that house, because it was a disaster before when it was a meth house. So good morning, everyone. If I haven't said good morning, welcome to the chat. We're just taking a walk around the desert. So they did a really good job, and somebody bought the house, I don't know, maybe last year, and we haven't heard a sound from them. So when it was a meth house, they had live bands, so they were all in bands, and all we'd hear all night long is, their music, and it wasn't the best. So when we bought the house, we're like, oh my God, what did we do? What the hell did we do? We made a big mistake, but it ended up being the most beautiful thing in the world. And yes, very interesting is not the word to use. And then recently, so we want some shade. So we ended up doing this massive project this May. This actually was in March when we started, and we did all these trees. So we just planted and planted, because eventually in a few years we would like our property to be kind of hidden, with some trees. And there's my guy. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I'm gonna put these rocks over here, okay? These stones. I'm gonna put them right there, okay? Because those are mine. Okay, don't do anything to those. So, and then this is our water system to water all the, we have it coming from the well, which is a very genius invention. There's like glass bottles everywhere because people did a lot of target practicing out here. Even the old guy we bought this house from, he had just glass bottles everywhere. And we actually met him, and he would show us his rifles, and he was a character, I will say that. He was about 75, 80, so really nice guy. But so this is all new. We had them, and then before, when we first came to the house, we came up this way. So this was the entrance. The gates were right here on this side. So the main gates were here. Hi there. What is Mama doing? It's our weather station. And the controller, the display is inside the house for that. So yeah, we had, this was our entrance, and then the soft sand we kept getting stuck in. It was on this side. There's a little roundabout here. We did a lot of, we had to hire a lot of contracts and a lot of construction people. So you can see it actually from here. It's like washouts, and property's kind of built up, right? You see it's kind of built up from the washouts. And hey, Drunken Chef, welcome. Hi everyone. If I haven't said hello, I'm not keeping up with the chat. I'm just telling the story here. So if I haven't said hi, good morning, welcome. It's about 9 o'clock in the Mojave Desert, California. And this was our old entrance. I just want to scour for I don't want any snakes around here. So this is kind of where I don't trust it. Even though my husband's like, it's cold, they're indoors, but I don't have my long boots. I got to bring those next weekend. So, but this is like where we used to get stuck. You can kind of see, and I'm actually like, my feet are falling into the sand. So this was our original road to come into the house. And there was a sign at the very end of the road. And this old guy, I don't know if my husband put the sign up or who put the sign up, but it said no trespassing. We're sick of burying bodies or something like that. It was too funny. Carmine, I wanted to say hi, and then I am off for a few hours. Okay, thank you for coming in. Thanks. I hope your day's good. Yucky time. That sucks. Well, I hope it's not too bad. I hope you have a better day than you anticipate. So anyway, this is, again, where we used to come in. And you can see it's like the sand is like super, super soft here. And there's a lot of like, washouts. And so we would get stuck. And I'm falling into the sand right now as we speak. So we couldn't do it anymore. We were like, no, this is not going to work. We can't. So the road goes all the way. Let's see if what the sign says over here. See if my Wi-Fi moderator, if you're there, and I'm going out of reach, let me know, please. So let's see. What about the snakes? Be careful. I know. Believe me, I'm constantly looking. So this is a sign that was, I don't know if we put it up or at first, because it was very dangerous here when we first bought the house, and that's why we locked it all down. We have probably, I don't know, 17, 18 cameras, and the cameras can see all the way like to the mountains. So, and then we got several firearms, and we do love to practice. We love to target practice. So, Unfortunately, the ammo is extremely expensive, so we don't get to do it as often as we like. But that's pretty much what you hear out here all day long, is just people target practicing, because that's just what you do out here. So let's see. Oh, okay. So this is what was happening when we first bought this house. We were ordering furniture and, refrigerators and all kinds of stuff. And the delivery trucks were coming down this road. And guess what? They were getting stuck and they were having to call the tow trucks to get them out. And so my husband put the sign saying, "Do not come in this way." And I think he put another one down at the very end of the road. And there's another road on the other side over here to go all the way around. You can see it over there. So he's like, there's a detour, if you take the main road, which is all the roads out here are not maintained. But we knew for sure, obviously, that this road was not a good road. So, and that's one of the reasons why we had a construction crew come in and, make another entrance. So it was awful. I felt bad. We had our hot tub delivered, and you could see where my feet, it's all soft sand. Everything is just really soft sand here. The poor guy with the hot tub. Hi, good morning, Poetic. Good morning, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for joining. The sun is so strong, I can't say, hey, Fabrics. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Just telling my little story of our nightmare of getting this house. And I'm so glad you're here. It's good to see you. Anyway, so we had to put signs, do not come this way. You're never going to make it. So my hot tub, when we were having that delivered, that I don't know if my husband can verify this, but I think it was like a 2-day, see the soft sand? You can see it. I think they were stuck out here overnight, if I can remember correctly. And it was not good. It was just not good. Yeah, I could see all the soft sand. So we would get stuck all the time. And you can see the washouts. And luckily, our house is not in a flood zone. But as you can see, and part of this actually to this marker. All right, so I think to this marker here is my land. There's a marker right here. I'll go back. You can see that pole right there. So that's part of our land too. So, yeah. So we do have a lot. We have a lot of land. It's great. But the poor hot tub guy, man, it was, I forget what company. See all the soft sand. It was bad. It was just real bad. Oh, nice. Good, Wolf and Snore. Awesome. They're great. They're great people, great channels. Poetic is one of my favorite. Real Thoughts is another. Chicken Explorers is really great. I was watching him make his pumpkin pie the other day. They're all good, really good channels. I tend to like the good stuff. Everybody has their own, taste and what they like, but those are some of my favorites. I will return the connection. Oh, that's nice. I love that. That's great. So anyway, we ended up finally getting it, they finally did end up getting it and going all the way around and coming out the back way to the entrance. But you could see all these washouts is definitely, this is definitely a flood zone. So when we bought the house, we hired the realtor to get a drone and go over and do an aerial of the house so we could see. Good morning, Catherine. So we could see, geographically where the flood zones were, and if this house, was in, jeopardy of that. And so we had to get permission because the military is right there and they need to know what drones are flying. And so we had to, pay fees for that and all that stuff. But this is where our entrance used to be. And after the nightmares of having all our new windows and furniture and, everything delivered, it was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. So we actually had a construction crew come in, and then we had them do some work here for us, build us up a little bit, and then dig that pit for us for some privacy, although we don't really have a lot of people that travel. There's my little girl. I'm coming in now. I'm coming in the yard, baby. She loves me. she just loves me. And all our trees and our watering system. So you would think it would be really expensive, right, with the water to run the well, to pump the water to these, but we have them on timers. And guys, these trees are gorgeous in the spring. I thought there was a snake. And they have these beautiful white flowers, and when they're blooming, this whole entire place is these beautiful, gorgeous white flowers everywhere. They're just amazingly gorgeous. And we do have some pictures of that I will put, and some of them stay bloomed. And but obviously we have our signs. We have our signs actually everywhere, because you still never know. We're way out. There's no fire, police, ambulance, or anything. We have infrared license plate recognition. We've got it all. We really did what we needed to. Because my husband lives by himself here. He was fortunate enough to retire early. So he made some really good investments, and he was, lucky enough to retire. And so he lives here by himself, and obviously he wants to be safe. So he's here, by himself, and I would be scared shitless, to be honest. And you can see all our cameras everywhere. Let's see what's going on. Chicken Explorers. Right. Oof. Yeah, I would be scared shitless. And there's our gas tank. And guys, we fill this, I don't know, once every 4 years. We've only had the house, 5-6 years. We filled it once. And that is for our cooking, our stove. So we have an electric hot water heater. And then we have I'll take you in our shitty garage. And I've done this. I did this last week, but my connection was really bad last week. But we put in this. All this is new. Like, we had to do it for the town. But that's our hot water heater. We have a salt machine to regulate the hard water. And then this is our massive water filtration system in our tank. So this thing is just insanely complicated. It was put in by us. We did this. We have all our everything. We replaced, all the filters. And if anybody hates desert, I'm going to talk with them. If that doesn't work, I'm going to... Oh, Catherine, you're a sweetheart. So all these are new, our electrical, everything we had to do. The garage door was just this pull-up door with a regular house door on it. And it was crazy because when you pulled it up, you had to put a stick under it to hold it up. It wouldn't stay up. So we ended up buying, a nice garage door. And, I do have my tow package on my truck just in case. All this stuff out here. we did all of this, like plumbing, most of the stuff besides the windows, siding. The windows were done by construction. The kitchen was, we hired contractors, the floors contractors, installing all, our beautiful custom made cabinets and things like that. We had a crew come in, and these guys were super cool. They were really, really cool. And these windows are all custom. They're made for the weather. They're very special made windows for the sun, for the elements, for the wind. So they're extremely expensive. We do have but this is kind of our new floors and this is our porch area. And we had all this cherry wood, like imported, and all our windows are covered with that. We wanted a country effect. And then we have a nice slider going into our main house. And there's my studio when I'm recording. But I'll give you a quick look of the kitchen. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I did some gorgeous, I was really picky about our granite counters. And it's beautiful. I just love it. It's a small little house, but it's perfect. It's perfect for us. Thank you for letting y'all did good. We did. It was rough, real. It was, I'm not gonna lie. We went through a lot of hell, a lot of rough times. We had nights where we didn't have siding on some of the sides of the buildings when they were replacing the siding. And this side here, oh my God. So the windows were out, the siding was out. We're, in the middle of construction and this massive storm. Now, if you've been to the channel, you've seen some of the wind storms. Well, the whole inside of the house was just getting pummeled. So my husband and I are out here hanging plastic, like banging it to the frame of the house. We're like trying to get the plastic up, and the winds are like, it was just, we went through hell. We really did. There was nights where we were just like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I just don't know if we're gonna make it. But Chicken Explorers, thank you. But we did, and we did a great job. And it took about a year to get it done. We're still doing things to it here and there. We just had the bathroom redone, which is absolutely gorgeous. What we did was we wanted to extend the house out, because we had this concrete here, and you can extend the square footage on the house, but we would have had to have gotten paid, for permits and all that stuff, and have that kind of money. We barely had enough to survive when we were building the house and doing all those cabinets and everything were custom made. They came from the factory. So, and all these windows were custom. Everything we did was custom. All this electrical was custom for the hot tub. And as you can see, we have, our sandbags. You got to have those. Fun fact, the propane tank is only allowed by the county on a must-need basis. They want people to buy electric to recoup the state. Wow. So that's true, because we just got a bill for that. And that's they're charging now for that. And I just think that is just, I'm telling you, the corruption is just out of control. It's just out of control. So it's nice because we have our lights out at night, and I, go in the hot tub. Last night I was in it. We hang out here. Now this AC unit could probably cool off a whole factory of, a 15,000 square foot factory. But we had some years where the temperature was like in the 120s. like it was way over, the norm. So, and that was one of the years that you're building. It was 2019, 2020, 2021. So it was major hot. So we were like, F this. We're gonna, let's get some serious air conditioning in here. And my little guy, you be nice with that. You be nice. He's showing off. You be nice with that. Okay? You don't hurt the little one. Because she's the cutie pie. She's the cutie one. Look at him whip that thing. He's dangerous with that thing. You should do a video on the gas electric thing, because the rest of the country. Yes, I know. I want to. You should see. I was gonna do a video of the whole entire process. Like we recorded every second of the day, every second, everything we did, every hammer we hit, every nail we hit. We recorded. I have, I don't know, months and months and months and months and months, years of, building this house. This was something we wanted to record. It's a memory we'll always have. Still watching. Thanks, Chicken Explorers. So we recorded everything, and I wanted to do a video on that. But it would have to be a video of 5 or 6 different series of it, different videos. But we got some really bad damage from the last storm, so that's kind of what it does. It caused a lot of damage, and although we just fill it, we just grab some sand and just fill it. But when the storms do come through, they're devastating, and you can't get to your house. And these are some of the really bad things that happened. So, but that's our target practice. This is where we do pretty good on these. We love it. This one actually went right through. Yeah, we got that was the AR-15, I think. And then we line the edge up with milk cartons. And here's our other target practice. And then we have others that we come out with, and we go to town and have fun. But again, the ammo is so expensive now that we don't do it as often as we used to. So we're saving that for the end of the world, just in case. We're gonna just save most of our ammo just in case we need it. So you never know. It's not looking too good. But this one was really bad. This was really, really bad right here. We got to get this fixed. As you can see, my little guy, he'll bury his bones. All his bones are in here. There's a bunch of them. So he comes out here and he digs his bones and he buries his bones. And these are all the trees we just planted. And I love it, guys. I love it out here. I just love it. We were out last night filming. Hi, little girl. See what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, so the more stuff they're coming out with, as far as laws in California, the worse it gets for us, because the cost keeps going higher and higher. And luckily, the place I live in, near my job, is on the cheaper side, but it's in a really bad part of the neighborhood. So I also, carry a firearm there. And, I'm a single girl there, so gotta protect myself. And, but I do love coming out here. And again, I have some time off coming up, so I'm gonna take you guys all over to the mines. We're gonna go across the way, and we'll get to see some of those mines are really crazy, and that'll be really cool to see. And I love going to them. Just you got to do a lot of hiking, and my husband and I are, getting a little older right now. So, how are you on the watch hours? That's the thing that's killing me. Chicken Explorers. I traded playlists a couple of times, but it did help a little bit. I'm only at, I think, 1,100 watch hours right now. So, and I need 3,000. So I need that. Yeah, I need some watch hours. So that's the thing that's gonna mess me all up, I think, because I started in April, so I don't have much time left to do what I need to do. So, and then I work so much that there's a lot of people on YouTube like 24/7. They do 4 or 5 videos a day. And I'm not able to do that. I can't. I work and I have a very complicated job, and it's stressful. And bye, 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 Catherine. Bye, honey. I'll see you. Take care. Stay safe. Yeah, so that's the thing that I need is the watch hours. So that's why I'm trying to pump out as many, lives that I can, because I get a lot of people on the lives. A couple weeks ago, I had, when the live was finished, I had like over 1,000 views on it. But again, it's just views. It's not, I don't think, the watch hours are there. So, but, and then the thing with me is that I like doing AI videos, and the time it takes to research to do those damn videos, because I don't use AI for the information for those AI videos. I go to sources like, news and, Wikipedia. And then I do use AI sometimes for, some things, but AI doesn't have the correct information. They don't have the history. They don't have, a lot of the truth about what, is really behind things. I got to be honest, Elon Musk is probably one of the most honest about AI. So I tend to get a lot of information from him. He's the only one right now that I think has been, obviously I can't trust everyone, right? So, but he's pretty much been the one that I look to for AI information, and when I go to verify it, it's right. Like he's so involved in it. But I will never go to ChatGPT. I will never go to any Sam Altman platform ever. I will never ever do that. He is corrupt. This is my opinion now. This is only my opinion, but I feel like he was involved in the murder of Suchair Balaji. Again, my own opinion. Suchair Balaji was the one who trained ChatGPT and, blew the whistle that they were training it on copyrighted information. And so I would never use ChatGPT. I use Anthropic, is a great AI. If you're gonna use AI, they're pretty good. Although they had issues with their Claude Opus 4. That Claude Opus 4 was the one who was blackmailed me. I'm like, we should have just done that. It's just you're doing a great job and you're getting along, and I'm really proud of you. You're doing really good. So good job there. And I felt so bad about your chickens. I was like, oh damn, I wish we could have told her, before. I wasn't even thinking. But yeah, that was really heartbreaking. I was torn apart about that. I was really sad because, you probably had I don't know, all animals I have a relationship with. So it was, it was just really sad. But you're doing great over there, and I'm happy for you. And hopefully, winter's coming, like they say on Game of Thrones. And sometimes we have some really bad, storms that come in. So hopefully just get prepared for those. It does snow, and these mountains look beautiful when old, but this weather station lets us know what's coming, what's going to happen, gets us prepared, for what's coming. So you might want to check that out. It does, I don't know what type of weather, because I think you're 600 miles above us, I believe. It was $300 on Amazon. It's been there since 2018. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I'd have to look on the map and see. And then obviously we have to, we still have these wild animals out here. We got coyotes, and the rabbits are massive. You can see on my channel. If you go to the playlist, that's where everything is pretty much hidden in those playlists with the wild animals and the windstorms and the severe weather. They're all in the playlist. So, but we had to, we had critters coming in, and I believe that's how, she got bit by the snake. And one night we put a camera out here to capture some of the footage of the wild animals. So we have some coyotes, and we have some rabbits fighting with the field mice. And then, my truck, I have to keep the hood open, which no doubty we told you about. That was a $3,000 bill, because all the little field mice and rats ate through all my electrical wire, and it was not good. So that was just not good. I was driving home, and I have a 2.5 hour ride home, and my car just started, it was just not working correctly. And I was like, oh shit, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it home. I eventually did, but I had, the very next day I was in the car dealership, and, they were like, you have, they ate through everything. And they saw like a little home that the rats built, that, I don't know, it's kind of like that furry stuff they build around them. There was a little home in there that they built. So I had damage done to my truck. So every night we leave the hood open, we stick a light underneath, and that has done wonders. It's kept them out. And then the other thing, no doubty, is spray. Like, we spray our property constantly, and it keeps all the scorpions away, we have black beetles, and we spray everywhere, like all over everything. We spray everything, and it does help, to keep away. We had some scorpions and some tarantulas, and it helps keep that away. So the spraying, we did have a guy come out and professionally do it, and we weren't really happy with the job he did, because it was kind of like it took him 10 minutes to do. So my husband was like, no, we're gonna get the same the same solution and just do it ourselves. So, oh, you took the hood down. I just took the hood down now. Yeah, I took it down. Spray like pest control or something. Yes. So I believe my husband knows what it is. He can probably send it to you, but he does all the spraying. And again, we spray not only just around the house, but like around, the property. Like, it's because it does keep everything away, and it's helped so much. Again, we were paying a service to come out, but they were doing such a really bad job. It wasn't, it wasn't good. So my husband said, let's, just get the stuff, and he knows the name of it, and he could probably send it to you. I need to get some barn cats. Yeah, no doubty, we were thinking about that too. Everybody's been telling us that. Get the cats, get the cats, get the cats. The cats will help with the snakes. The cats will help with the mice. So I really want to get one. I just don't know how my little guys would do with the cat. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess trial and error, right? Everything is trial and error. So, yeah, we're thinking about doing that, because that's a big suggestion to us was the cat thing. So, and I love all animals. I wouldn't mind having a cat, to be honest. What we do like out here is the lizards. The lizards are the cutest things in the world. They're harmless. They're really adorable. The only problem is she likes to chase them. All right, bye, Poetic. I'll talk to you later, honey. Have a good day. Have a great day. Enjoy the Sunday. Hopefully the weather is good where you are. And thank you for joining. We'll chat soon. So the issue with the lizards is my little girl, she's so fast and she just loves to chase those things. She's brought me some really disturbing dead lizards. Take care, Poetic. So she's brought me a few, and I feel so bad for them. The poor things, I just feel bad. It's sad, but she loves to chase them, and that's exactly how she got bit. She was chasing a lizard. The lizard ran into an area where there was, a snake, and she got bit, and that was a whole mess of a horrible $6,000 bill, and I have a video on that too. So, it is absolutely beautiful here, but, you gotta, we learned as we go. Exactly what you're doing, No Doubty, we did. We learned as we went. My husband, luckily, he's brilliant. He did a lot of research, and he's an engineer by trade anyway. So, that's what he was. When he was in the field, he was an engineer. So, and he has his degree in that. So he, really, he made it awesome. And that's, and I know you were in the military, so I know you're pretty trained and smart. So, Wild Child, good morning. How are you, love? Welcome. I'm just actually showing some desert land and some desert property, but I am going to venture out to the gold mines. I have some time off, like I said, and I'll head up over there and do some videos of that because those are pretty cool to see. It's just a gorgeous day today. And I love this time of year, October, November, December, January, February, even March. And then April, it starts to get, it starts to heat up. But permethrin from, there you go. Can't even say it. Permethrin from Amazon is the same thing, but cheaper, all natural. Good morning, doing well, off to work today. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Work is never fun. So, I'll be traveling back to the city today, so that's never fun either. But I'm glad you stopped in, Wild Child. Love your channel also, and give Bugaboo a big hug and kiss and love for me. I saw some of your shorts, and obviously I liked and watched, and just I love your stuff. You have great content. Everybody, I'm gonna say goodbye and just give you one last shot of how gorgeous it is. And let's get that massive sun in that shot. That's crazy. So hope everybody has a great weekend, great day. Enjoy the weather. It's perfect out. And have a great day, and we will see you hopefully next Sunday. I'm here every Sunday, 8:30 in the morning. Let's get Nina to 4,000. Please, I need it. I need it so bad. I really, really want to get monetized so bad so that I can live here with my husband. I'm living, like I said, in the city. I'm I could say what I do, but I can't say, like, I could say where I work. I work in aerospace, but most of the stuff I do is classified, so I can't really say what I do. But I would love to get to the point where I can get monetized and live with my family. So that would be nice. Thank you, No Doubty. Thank you so much. I only need 400 hours if anyone can help me. Chicken Explorers, I will totally get on your channel. I think I started watching, doing some of your stuff, your playlists. So, and then I was also helping out a few others. So all I was doing is like going back and forth to channels and doing, helping people with watch hours. So I would appreciate that. That would be awesome if you wanted to do that to mine. We can, swap playlists, and I definitely need that watch time. And I'm still low on subs. I'm still, in the 300s. So that also has to, get a little bit higher. But that's my goal. So hopefully I make it. But if you have a playlist, I'll let it run. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. That would really, really, really help. And also, you could do that for Chicken Explorers too. Like you can, let that playlist, run too. So the thing with my content is I have a lot of long content. So when I first started YouTube, I was, so into the AI thing that, I did a lot of long content videos, and some of my lives like this one, I usually try to go at about an hour, but it always ends up going over that. So, but anyway, that would be much help if I could get my watch hours up. I'd totally appreciate that. And I love the support I'm getting. And no doubt you've been a big part of that. So, and I just appreciate all of that. So, doing shorts with your dogs will definitely, and that's what I've done. That's what I started doing, Wild Child. I started doing a lot of the shorts. I posted a few of them the other day. I did. I'm gonna start doing a lot of shorts with my dogs. I have so much video, like I said, of when we first, got this place and them as babies and all that stuff. So I will be posting a lot of that. So, okay, I'll do the same with the playlist. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your water source. They would come and, deliver water. And saw the little tiny kitchen over here. Again, I always look for stones, like some of these type of stones. Once you shine them, they're like crystals. They're really beautiful crystals. And Joshua Tree downtown sells these once they're all shined up. And so I collect these. I come out and collect these. And then, yeah, so let's check it out. So this is, look at the old windows. That's your kitchen, your tiny, tiny, tiny kitchen. Pretty crazy. And then you get your one bedroom. It looks like a bedroom over there. Let's check it out. Broken glass. It looks like they had some type of, I don't know, this is where they would, like, barbecue maybe? Looks like a barbecue type of something, or some sort of ritual, and Indian burial ritual, something here. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. So they had all this land, and then their outhouse. The person that did it was a moderator. You guys are chatting, yeah. And then, yeah, the back of the house here. So this must have been a bedroom at one time. And then they have another little something going on right here. And then this would be, I'm assuming, the outhouse, because we had one of these on our property when we bought it. They had a couple of things. It looks like a couple of sheds. I'm afraid to actually open this. Oh, noes. Yeah, so that's their outhouse, and we did have one on our property. I had some sheds over here, and like I said, none of the roads are maintained out here, so it's pretty rough to live out here. Like, there's some severe weather, um, and I'm really curious how how often the water got delivered. I do see the water, you know, how they got it into the house, and definitely, maybe it's definitely a gas stove. You can see it's definitely a gas. So they had gas. They must have had some sort of, trying to see if they had any electricity going on in here. But so not bad. I mean, if you worked in the mines, you got your land, you got your house. You know, it's pretty desolate out here. It's just been really crazy to know that back in the day. But there's a YouTuber. Her name is No Doubty Homestead, and she just bought 12 beautiful acres in the desert. Beautiful. And she is a brave woman, I'll tell you that. She did everything, had, no trailers, no nothing, and she's making it, and I'm so impressed by what she's doing. Everybody go check out that channel, because it is amazing what this woman is going through, and how she's just, she has a son and her mom, and they're tenting it. It's cold out right now. It's like in the 40s at night. So it's amazing on how she's making things work out there. Again, I'm gonna look for snakes. There might be something. Here's one. Here's a beautiful. There we go. Here's another. See, if I go out beyond and grab all these, they'll become shiny, shiny, shiny crystals. But some of this is flood zone. You can see, it's flood zone. So, but anyway, it is beautiful here. It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. But it's it's rough living. It's definitely rough living. And you can see, like, that looks like some sort of critter hole. So I'm gonna get the hell out of this area. And there's a bunch of them. So let's go back over closer. See, here's a little flood zone right here. You can see the water flow here. So hopefully, No Doubty doesn't have any, flood zone areas where she's at. There's another one. I love these stones, and when they're all polished and shined, they're beautiful crystals. I have a bunch of them in my house on shelves, and they're gorgeous. And like I said, there's a bunch of gift shops downtown that sell these type of crystals and stones and gems. And here's another water, another kind of like water flow where when it rains, it's a wow, look at that one. That's massive. That's pretty cool. So this is kind of my little hobby I do out here when I'm brave and I know that there's no snakes around, and I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm kind of nervous about that. But anyway, it's really, really beautiful. And this is my property here. It was completely flat at one time, and we had a construction crew come in and kind of give us a little bit. We designed, how we wanted the property to look, and we wanted some privacy. So if I go like closer to the ledge, this is my inside. Down there is where we do our fires, so we have some privacy away from everybody. And there's my two beautiful babies. Good morning, my loves. I know I'm coming in. We haven't played yet, huh? We have not done our playing. But this is just, I think, the most beautiful place. And there's our military back there, so we kind of get a better look from where I used to be. Just really, really beautiful. So this is kind of one of the roads. None of the roads are maintained here. So you see another washout right here. So we built up high so we wouldn't be in a flood zone. And we weren't anyway. When we bought this property, I should say my husband did all the research on it and made sure that it wasn't in a flood zone. We had, we asked the state to approve a drone to go above, and take some sky, pictures from the sky. There's my little guy up there. And we get an aerial view. We had to get permission because of the military. They didn't know, what drone it was. So the realtor had to get permission from the state to see if we can run a drone out here to take aerial pictures. And he did a lot of research on this property before we bought it. And so we did find out that it was, not in a flood zone. It was a good piece of property. It had a lot of work. Like I said, it almost looked like that. It did have siding on it, but we replaced all the sidings. We pretty much did everything to it. We all new windows, floors, everything, electrical, plumbing, built it from scratch pretty much. So, we bought the land, 5 acres. So our property goes out to that telephone pole, and we can take a walk out there. So this is all our property still here. And you can see a little washouts here, but it doesn't hit our property, right? It goes right there. Hi, Mr. Hodor. Hi, Bluesy. So yeah, let's take a walk. Oops, thought that was a snake. So as I walk further, now again, none of the roads are maintained. Lot of beautiful, beautiful stones and gems out here, and this is where I go to kind of look. Yeah, desert lady. So then there's a road right here, and I'll take you to the road. So that's where our property ends, is where that telephone pole is, basically at the end of this road here. And then after this road that I'm going to go to, look at that one. I got all these good ones. After this road, I'll go to this here. How are your dogs? They are amazing. They're waiting for me to come back on the land, and I'm going to go. So this is one of the roads that go all the way down to the very end of those mountains. It goes all the way down. And this is a trail road, so you'll see some trail signs that you can, four-wheel on. But if I were to step on this right here, this I'm not allowed to be on. This is government land right here. So I'm not allowed to be on this part. So I will not be on this part of the land. So anything beyond this area here, like right here and on, is all government. All this is government land. So not able to. What are you picking? I am picking some beautiful stones that when they're when they're shined, they're like marble stones, but when they're shined, they look like, I love crystals and stuff like that. They're not really, really true crystals, but they look like it. Some of them are, like rose, granite, and things like that. So I like polishing and I have them inside because I have a desert home. I do a lot of like desert decorating and like this is beautiful. That's really beautiful. I like the smaller ones because I can make little things out of them. But so yeah, this is still all my property here. And actually my property goes even onto, pretty much stops after this. So this is an easement road we share. So this road is kind of still my property. So I believe my property line is where that telephone pole is right there. So just a little bit of this part is still my property here. So it is beautiful. I found you through No Doubty. Oh, No Doubty. Thank you. I am such a fan of her. My husband and I are just addicted to that channel. And because we can relate. I can relate to her, and I'm glad she's doing super well on YouTube. I wish I had that, because she's just, she's doing great, and I'm glad for her. And she seems like a really wonderful lady, and I can just totally relate to what she's going through, because we couldn't live in this house for 6 months when we bought it. We lived in a shitty, shacky hotel because we couldn't afford anything, but at least we had something. No Doubty has nothing out there. She got snow today. Yeah. Hi, Catherine. Okay, Poetic. Yeah, so we do get snow. We get snow in January. But she's, I think, around 400 miles up above us. So she's probably going to get snow a lot sooner than we would. But I'm going to head back onto my property. So this is the way I come in. Again, we had such devastating storms that this is what it does. The storms that come through, this is what it does. And we have this all over our property. These big gaps in the ground. The wind storms are pretty bad. I have videos on my channel about one of the windstorms. You guys should go check out. It's crazy. But we had to reroute our entrance when we bought this house. 600 miles north. Okay, JK. You are doing awesome. Oh, Poetic, I love you. I actually want to exchange phone numbers with you. I exchanged with Chris the other day, Poetic, but I think we should all just have a chat together on the phone or do our own, I don't know, something, because you guys are awesome too. I really love your stuff, and you are just super smart. Just got great content, and you're building like crazy. And I share your stuff all over the place. So, good morning, Lackwinder. Good morning. Hi, dear. Hi, friend. How are you? I am good. I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up in the chat. I'm so busy talking, explaining, but welcome everyone. I'm not originally from California, but I do not miss living. Yes, yeah, right now. So California is really bad. It's getting really bad to live in. And it's unfortunate because it used to be the most amazing place in the world. And now it's just getting unbearable. It's just really getting unbearable. And I have two places. So I have this place in the desert, and then I have another place in the city where I work. And I could say what I do. I work in aerospace, but I can't actually say what I actually do. But so I work all week long, and then I travel here. But our entrance to our house used to be this over here. So we used to drive when we first bought the house. We used to drive in this way. I am waiting for your live. I'm waiting for your live. You're on my live. I'm waiting for your live, your next live. I was on it the other night. So that used to be the entrance to our house. We used to drive this way, and that is actually our road, our main road. But there was so much soft sand that we would get stuck, even with four-wheel drive. So you could see like the ditch right there, and we would get stuck, and we'd have to get the chains out, and then our fence to get in was like right there. So we said, the heck with this, let's hire some contractors. That's a pretty one. And then have them, kind of make a new entrance for us so that we wouldn't get stuck all the time. And so we did. So they carved out the contractors came in and carved out this road for us. And so now I come in from that angle up here. And again, the storm we had just did so much damage. And it's crazy because the storm came in, it was like 40 minutes and it was gone. But this is what happens. What happens. And then you could tell there's a, flood zone right there. So we, like I said, my husband did a lot of, research before buying this, because he knew what to look for when we were buying this. He knew, is it a flood zone? Is it a fire zone? Is it, this, that, and the other thing. And then he hired someone to do an aerial drone, above to capture the land, to really do some. And then he did a lot of research about the parcel itself. And so he was like, yeah, let's buy it. And it was, the right price at the time. Where are you from, Catherine? Catherine's awesome. I'm glad to see you here, Catherine. I hope you're doing well. I hope your subs are getting up there. All right, let's get back in. I'll lock this up. And we are, like I said, locked down. Everything is locked down. We got the chains. I'll lock that down. Well, I can get that after, but then we have, cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we could see people coming from miles. And, we have protection out here, like I said before. So please introduce me, all friends. So Lackwinder is a sub of mine. Very, very cool. Everybody go check out his channel. He's a really nice guy. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we can see people coming from miles. And, we have protection out here, like I said before. So please introduce me, all friends. So Lackwinder is a sub of mine. Very, very cool. Everybody go check out his channel. He's a really nice guy. really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we could see people coming from miles. And, you know, we have protection out here, like I said before. So please introduce me. Really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, because it's hi, little one. All right, let's get back in. I'll lock this up, and we are, like I said, locked down. Everything is locked down. We got the chains. I'll lock that down. Oh, I can get that out. Everything is locked down. After, but then we have, you know, camera, because it's extremely expensive hot tub, and it's like an 8-man hot tub for one person. So, but yeah, so we're trying to grow as many plants as we can, and we've got all our cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we could see people coming from miles. And, you know, we have protection out here, like I said before. You know, it is starting to grow. So, but then now here's our inside, and it's been nice enough out where I've been able to enjoy my hot tub. So I was in it over the weekend. It was really nice. I got to chill out on the couch, and we had the lights going, and as you could tell, there's like, it's super windy. So we have, you know, the sandbags covering the hot tub, because it's extremely expensive hot tub, and it's like an 8-man hot tub for one person. So, but yeah, so my hot tub. So I was in it over the weekend. It was really nice. I got to chill out. I'll turn up the sound on this. Oh, to get some of the beautiful sky view. This is our night live. Look at that. We just missed the sunset, but look at the colors of the sky. That is just beautiful. And we got our 2 little Frenchies out here. One little one's over there, and the big guy's over there. There he is. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful baby. Oh, he's having a good old time rolling around. Look at that sky. The sun just set. It's really beautiful. No wind tonight. Let's check this little one out. Let's check this little one out. Watch him go around the fire. Ring around the fire. Ring around the fire. Wow, look at that sky. That's beautiful. We need some tunes, huh, buddy? Hey. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers, yeah. Wow, look at that sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California, right outside of the 29 Palms military base, which is that side right over there. I love living in the desert. I'm in New Mexico. Oh, very cool. It's beautiful there. Beautiful. Deserts are awesome. Hi, Rosita. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I wanted to do a night live because it's just so beautiful and the skies are so gorgeous. And my little puppies love it out here at night. He has a good old time. He's been running around the fire like crazy. And I got my little girl over here. She's going crazy with her ball. Got my relaxing chairs I've been chilling out on. And it is just really amazing. Absolute name of the puppies. Okay, this is Mr. Hodor or Mr. Buddy. He's 6 years old, and this is my beautiful little Mrs. Bluesy, or we call her Mrs. Dupers. She's also her birthday's next month. Relaxing chairs I've been chilling out on, and it is just. But it's so dirty. Look at how dirty she is. Oh, she's dirty. Oh, hi, Dupers. She's definitely gonna need a bath going in. But I wanted to do a night live. This is the first night live I've done. I usually do Sunday mornings, early morning. But it's absolutely gorgeous here. Yeah, the deserts are just something else, I'll tell you. They're just some of the views are beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the sky, the color. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Yeah, just the skies alone are just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you don't get to see that anywhere. Are you in Cyprus? No, the Mojave in California. I hear a car. We don't usually hear cars out here, but I hear a car. But look at how beautiful that is. That sky creeped me out. Wait till it gets darker. It gets really, the skies are really crazy at night. We see all kinds of, there's a lot of drones out here because the military's over there. So we do see a lot of night action. I guess Camp Pendleton had something going on today, and look at these. And last night there was like chopper after chopper after chopper going by. So we had a lot of military choppers going by last night. Like I said, that's the military base over there. And I thought they were going there, but where's your sleeping place? So that is our home, but I am here on the weekend. So I have my husband, pink and so purple and orange, look like falling down. Yeah, some of the like I said, like the sky, like it's just amazing. The views are just so beautiful. And I have 5 acres, so we have, thank you. It's much prettier inside. We tore it down and kind of rebuilt the inside. So it's absolutely beautiful inside. Everything is really custom built, and we put a lot of effort into hiring the right contractors and getting the right design we wanted. But it's really peaceful because we don't have any neighbors. It's all government land, and no one else can build around us. But that's the sun setting. I wanted to get that view before the sun was just amazing. It was massive. But we just had a major storm like a couple weeks ago, and we have some kind of severe damage like on our property, which we can fix easily. But then we had some target practice, and it's really cool out here because it's got a little bit of freedom, and planting all kinds of stuff. Where are there other people? Not really. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up this mountain. Um, so not really. There's not. So there's an old decrepit house right there, which is kind of creepy, but it has an outhouse on it. So there's a neighbor behind that house. And then our closest neighbor is way down there. So Mojave Desert, yes. This is the Mojave in California, right outside the 29 Palms military base, which is right there. So all of this land, no one can build on. It's all government owned. Look at that sky. Just the most beautiful. Ma'am, like done here from Dubai. Oh, Dubai. Wow. Now that's a beautiful place. But yeah, so we're out here just hanging out. My little guy's following me. I'm gonna try to make it down this. And then, ma'am, if you don't mind, can you just tie your scarf like a mask, just the way girls wear for protecting from the sun? Subscribe, done, Max. Nice. So this is my little soccer player. She loves the ball, huh? She has many balls. They're all over the place. We play horseshoes. We play with our firearms. We do our campfires. I'm from Malaysia, though. Oh, Rosita from Malaysia. Wow. I have a lot of people from different countries on this stream. Many, many. It's wonderful. I think it's great. Hey, buddy. You've been running around. Only just tie your... Yeah, so it is, I don't know, roughly 7 o'clock right now in California. So there's there's so much forest in my country. Oh, see, that's one thing. That's why we planted all these trees. We're trying to get some shade there was nothing here previously. There were no trees, nothing. From Indonesia. Henry, wow. So many people. Is that a pit bull? No, it's a Frenchie, a French bulldog. They're both Frenchies. This is my male, and that is my female. It is extremely peaceful here, and that's why I love it. Hold him. It's really, really peaceful. It's the most peaceful place on earth, to be honest. We got some damage from the storm a couple weeks ago. But we've been planting all kinds of stuff to get, hopefully one day to get some shade. There's a big old house down there that got a bunch of trees, and I want some trees for some shade. So, wow, look at that land. Yeah, we have 5 acres. It goes about to the telephone pole out there, and then about to that telephone pole out there. What's that? These are datura trees. Ma'am, are you angry with me just because I asked you to tie your scarf? No, I'm not angry. Airbnb, but it's got a lot of trees, and I want someday to have, that's why we planted all these trees, to have my house just provide us some shade. Look at that sky. I mean, that's insane. Look at the halo of that sun. I mean, it's just really amazing. Yeah, so last night we had a bunch of military helicopters flying over, and they were flying really low. So I thought they were going to the base over here, but they were actually going to Camp Pendleton. So many coyotes around at night. Yeah, there are. I have some video of coyotes on my channel. We put a camera right here on vision camera. Actually, it's still right there, and we put some food out over here just to see if we can find any wild animals. And so there's some video of some rabbits and coyotes and field mice. And so we do that's why we have the fence. And that's why you'll see like the fence has all these, wood pieces to block anything from coming in. But tornadoes, no, not here, not tornadoes. But we have devastating rainstorms, and this is what happens to the land when, so we have severe windstorms. And I also have those on the channel. Sometimes 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. It's a beautiful place to live, but you have to deal with the elements of, the desert elements. So, it's definitely a peaceful place to be. I have a nice hot tub I chill in. I was in this morning. Carmine, hello. Yes, it's very peaceful. Like, there's not a sound going on right now, not one sound. And at night, like, the skies are lit with just bazillions of stars, and you can see galaxies, and just amazing. I have some beautiful pictures of sunsets and beautiful pictures of the moon. We have a super duper camera that we use for close-ups of the moon and sun, and we get some good shots of that. But KWA Kawado, I'm not good enough. Jack. Little light pollution will get clear nights, guys. Yeah, so that's the thing about it being out here. The skies are so clear all the time. Like, it's very clean. The air is clean. The skies are clean. We have our own water source, which is what you're looking at right now. So it's nice. It's a really nice place to come to. I absolutely love it here. What breed is that cat? That is a Frenchie, and that's a boy, and he's 6 years old. And then I have another Frenchie. Oh, thank you, Rosita. Thank you. It's a fun channel. I have a lot of topics on the channel. It's not a niche channel. It's just a bunch of different things that I'm interested in, and a bunch of different topics that I like to talk about. That's some funny looking cat. My little girl. And she loves ball. That's all she loves. She's been playing for hours, so she's a little tired right now. But he'll just run around the fire. He'll just keep running, and you can see the ring around the fire. What he does is he tries to catch like some of the ashes from the fire. I don't know why he does that. Frenchies are cool. Yes, hold him. Yes, they are cool. They're one of the best dogs ever. They're actually #1 dog. They were voted the #1 dog. So they are really, really cool. A little girl, though, got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes a few months ago, and I have some video of that. It was really bad. She almost died. So there is some danger out here. It's a dog. Yes. Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, how's it going? I wanted to do a night live, Jeffrey, just to show the skies and how beautiful the colors are. I wish you were here just a few minutes ago, because we had some beautiful pinks and just gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Carmine, it was rough. My spaniel used to jump in the fires. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. He's had some mouth burns here and there. Hey, you be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Let me get that away because that's too hot. That's too hot. Go over there. That's too hot for you. Um, Great interview today. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. I had a blast. I had a really good time. I was really happy that I could talk about the channel and, just chat with everyone. And the source is great, and everybody on that community is great. So, what kind of dogs are they? They're Frenchies. Two little Frenchies. Miss Bluesies or Miss Dupers and Mr. Hodor or Mr. Buddy. The galaxy will be in the sky tonight. Next time, 11:20. So we see many galaxies at night. We have, like I said, a super duper camera. Hey, Wagner. Hi. I'm really into agriculture. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, we love to plant. We planted many. Go to this side over here. It's getting dark, so I'll probably not be able to see. Yeah, I bet that's a great night sky view. Yeah, we see many crazy stuff actually in the sky. Shooting stars. We see a lot of shooting stars. We also have these beautiful tiki lights that come on when the sun goes down. So the whole property is lit with these tiki lights. But we've planted all these trees to hopefully look at that. Look at that halo, the sun going down. That's just amazing to me. Are you near Area 51? Everybody asks that. It kind of looks like it, right? No, we are. We're not, but it kind of looks like it could be. What state are you in? I am in California, and this is the Mojave Desert. If you've heard of Death Valley, I'm probably about 150 miles from Death Valley. So we're quite a bit away from there, but we get the same temperature. Same desert as Area 51, opposite end. Oh, JK. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, so we have the whole property lit with our little tiki lights, and usually at this hour I'm in the hot tub pretty much. But wanted to do a live at night because it's just amazingly beautiful here at night. Where is the crib? King of Kings. Where's the crib? Right here. So this was a shack. Like, it really was not livable for about 6 months, and we have everything custom made in the house. All these windows are custom for the temperature and the atmosphere, and so all new windows, floors, bathrooms, kitchens, electrical, plumbing, water filtration system, air conditioning, roof. I mean, we just did it all. So, and we usually hang out, and I have an amateur radio license, and there's a lot of room for antenna. Yeah, we ended up. I have a video out that we on an extra extended Wi-Fi. So we have Starlink, and we also have a bunch of satellites. So, and we also have many cameras. This whole place is has cameras everywhere, so we can see people coming from miles and miles and miles. I actually see a car way down there, and we never see cars, but it's very odd that we see anything out here. But Brazil. I have a pair of katana for when the zombie apocalypse arrives. That's why I'm out here. We're locked down pretty much. We have, like I said, we have our firearms that we protect ourselves with, and the property is definitely locked down. We have cameras, like I said, everywhere possible. We can see people coming from way for miles. So Leo. Aw, thank you, Leo. Yeah, so she loves the fire. She likes sitting by it. I can see her. She really likes it. That's pretty wild, LOL, but nice. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really do like it here. Unfortunately, I only get to come on the weekends. My husband lives here full time with the dog, so he gets to enjoy it all the time. Um, but it seems pretty controlled. Yeah. So when we first bought the property, it was really bad out here. There was a lot of crime, a lot of meth houses, a lot of weed farms, and it was really kind of dangerous. And that's why we locked down the property and got some firearms and things like that. But the feds came in and they pretty much cleaned up the whole entire area, thank God. Sports nights with Jorge. Say hi. Hi. So blur. Where are you? Game out, 199. I'm in the Mojave in California. I don't know if you could see the red flashing light on the mountains, but the military has all these, lookout towers on the top of the mountains. So it's pretty crazy, but it is very peaceful. And I do see a car way over there. Where are you on Monday through Friday? So I live in the city Monday through Friday because I work. And so I live at, I'm 2.5 hours away from here. So on Fridays, I drive up. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm looking for land, maybe 7 to 20 acres. You could probably find it. Thank you for your service. MF is in the tower. Are we traveling to California in November? You could probably find it out here. There's much land out here for sale. But California is a really difficult state to live in. Like, a few years ago it was amazing, but now with all the laws and the regulations and rules, and that's one of the things I like about having this property is, it's pretty much free. We're free for the time being anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Is it difficult to get supplies and grow? Yes. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. Yes, we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the town. And so it is extremely difficult. We do not, when we go to town, we pick up as much as we can to last as long as we can because it's extremely far away. And I was just commenting on my little girl got bit by one of the deadliest rattlesnakes, and it was 2 hours to the hospital, and she almost died because I was just too far away. But I got her there just in the nick of time. She was actually dying in the car seat next to me, and there was nothing I could do. I was trying to get her there as fast as I could. But luckily, they get their vaccination. So they get rattlesnake vaccinations every year, which only buys them a couple hours. So time was not on my side, but she still has a really bad scar on her face from it. Yeah, so it was rough, but she ended up doing pretty well. It was a hefty bill to pay, but she's worth it. I love my dog. So yeah, it was rough. Are you in retention? I missed that one. So my little girl likes to chase lizards. She is a lizard chaser, and she just went to go chase a lizard, and she has brought me many dead lizards. And she went to go chase a lizard, and it was actually on this area over here where we have all our stuff that we burn. And there happened to be a snake there. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and she got bit. And it was, yeah. Is there anti-venom? Can you buy? So it was $6,000 at the hospital. So anti-venom per bag was $1,000. She had 2 bags of it, plus all the antibiotics they charge, plus all the blood work they charge. So it was about $6,000 for that day. So it was a hefty bill to pay, but She's the love of my life. So, Andrew, thank you so much. Yeah, it is one of the most beautiful places, like I said. And we pretty much made it, you know, really the most relaxing place in the world. Geez, that's a lot, but needs to be done. Yes, yeah, it was outrageous, and luckily that was the only hospital to that was the only hospital around that was open. And the crazy thing about it is they just opened 6 months ago. So I had to drive to Palm Desert, the Palm Desert Hospital, and that's 2 hours from here, to take her there. So it was really, really awful because it wasn't, like I said, she couldn't breathe, and it was just really bad. But they were really great at the hospital, and it was a very difficult. I was freaking out. I was out of control. Where are you guys at? Arizona? Close. When my dog was severely injured, he survived because of my medical training, and the animal hospital wasn't really that much help. Oh, and it was very expensive. I did a video on it, and there was a couple, because at the time I did the video, that I guess there was an outbreak of like snakes biting dogs. It's like it was their season. They're out a lot. Like, there's a season for snakes, and they mate, and they do. So the season is from like April to October. And so I found, when I was doing my video, all these dogs that were bitten by rattlesnakes. And one of the couples that had a dog brought them to the hospital, and they said it's going to be $6,000. And they said, no way, I'm not paying that. And they ended up giving the dog Benadryl. And fortunate they did at the hospital told me that it was a Mojave. I guess they can tell by the venom in the blood. So, and the next day, because it took me so long to get her there, it really damaged some of her organs. So, because the next day she just urinated blood the whole day. So that was really scary. I didn't know what was going to happen, but, Carmine. Diphenhydramine. Oh yeah, right. I mean, she's fine now. She's like, the thing that scares me is she doesn't remember. She keeps going over to that area. And so when I'm here, or when my husband is here, he'll go out and he'll check the property, and I'll check the property before we even let them out. But the skies are starting to darken, and the stars will be coming out. I see a couple. I see some stars coming out right now. There's one. Looks like a planet, actually, but it's beautiful here. Yes, it does organ damage. Anti-venom is somewhat tricky. Yeah. Tonight this will. I'm really shy, and I was really nervous for that. But the source is so cool, and he makes you feel really comfortable. But I was like, oh, Poetic, I was so happy that you came up and chatted. So that was really cool. And Rudy, now I'm getting to know Rudy, because when I first met Rudy in that chat, it was like, who is this guy? Because he tried to like get some money out of my PayPal account, or requested some money from me, and it was like $97,000. But anyway, yeah, it was Rudy. Yes, many rattlesnakes. Local pimp. Yes, I was just actually. If you go to the channel, you'll see some pictures of some rattlesnakes that we have right outside our door. Yeah, they are here. So, and I have a video of her getting bit, unfortunately, a few months ago. So, and it's getting super dark, so I don't think you're gonna be able to see them, but that's my crib. Oh my God. Yeah, Poetic. It was so awful. It was so awful. It was really, really, really awful. It was rough. She almost died. Like, I was trying to get her to the hospital as fast as I could, but I'm so far out in the desert that it was 2 hours away. And you saw the video? Yeah. So I just, even when I was doing that video, I was like so depressed because you could tell I was just so depressed. But yeah, it's a great place to live. I'm not gonna lie. It's just absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it's very peaceful. There's nobody out here. It's just, I was just saying back in the day when we first bought the place, it was loaded with crime. Like there was so many like meth houses and weed farms but the feds came in a few years ago and wiped these places out. I mean, just completely just decimated the properties and then they were rebuilt, and most of the houses. Oh, there's a car coming. The first car that I've seen in months. Most of the places out here, like further in the distance, are Airbnbs. So you should have cats. Cats will fight snakes. You know what, local? So many people have told us that, and we'll probably end up getting a cat. Many people have told us that. And so we are thinking about getting a cat, and they'll help with the field mice, because these field mice get into my truck and they eat my wires. So I just had to go have my truck serviced, and that was like $3,000 because they ate these wires. And it's just some of these wild animals are pretty crazy. So far away from neighbors. Yeah, poetic. I don't have any so you can't build. Oh, there's something going on in the mountain up there. I think that's the military up there. Oh yeah, there's a red light up there. They're doing something. I love watching this stuff. Something going on. So I love watching the military. I don't know if you can see that red light. There's a light up there. So the military do their practice. Yeah, something's going on. They'll start doing some stuff. But this is all government land, so no one can build around here. And then we have all our tiki lights, and it's just the most relaxing. Hey, Whistle Star. Welcome in. Cats are very quick, even quicker than snakes. Yes, that's why we need one. But I want to know what the military is doing out there. This is where they do their nightly practices, and this is all their land, all these mountains. They're usually on the other side, but there is definitely something going on out there. So, yeah, poetic. It's very peaceful out here. The night skies are just absolutely beautiful. Probably watching with night vision. Yeah, they do. Like I said, I love watching the practices at night. You see, like in the middle there's a dip in the mountain. All you see at night is these red lasers, like they're gunfire, and it's amazing to watch. And they do a lot of bomb practicing, which is something I don't really like because my house shakes like crazy. But it's do you see any UFOs? I swear to God, there's a lot of drones. I'll say that. I whether what they are, I don't know, but like, I'm trying to see if you guys can see some of so there's some planets and stars, but no, I have not seen any UFOs. I've seen many drones, like I said. It's the military, so this is all military land, and government drones, I think, hold helm. Yeah, definitely, for sure. And they fly right over our house. And like I was saying yesterday, there were at least 20 military helicopters that flew over. And I thought they were going to the base, but I guess Camp Pendleton in California had some sort of function they were doing. So all those helicopters that I saw ended up going to Camp Pendleton. But They are definitely doing something out there. I wish I could zoom in. I'm usually out here. When I see that they're in the mountains, I get my binoculars and I look at it and yeah, poetic. It is crazy. It really is crazy. I just I don't know. I love all this stuff. So, and the cool thing is, we get to target practice out here. We have our firearms and we get to do a lot of target practicing. And I would love to live in the desert, but I hate snakes and scorpions. Yeah. Yeah. You have to deal, we've lived here a long time. And that was the first time that we've ever encountered something like that with the snake thing. So, oh, they got the red light going on out there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Something's happening. Oh, maybe it's a SOS. I don't know. It's something weird happening out there. The red light now. Maybe they're spying on me. On me. I don't know. Yeah, Target Carmine. Yes, we have a bunch of different firearms and we go crazy. We love it. It's great. And that's really a lot of people. That's what you hear all day long out here is actually people just firing off their firearms and target practice. And it's really cool because you don't have to pay to go somewhere to do it. You don't have to pay. Although the ammo is ridiculously expensive. Oh, I want to know what they're doing out there. Ammo is super, super expensive. Ooh, they're lighting up something. I don't know what that is. So we try to, we want to go all day with it, but ammo is super expensive. So we try to control ourselves. But they have police drones in the UK. I've seen them late at night. Oh, see, yes, ammo is expensive, super expensive. I mean, just in California, the taxes on ammo right now is just, they raised them in July. So, it's extremely, extremely expensive. There's something going on out there too. I can see the blinking. Oh, that must be the tower, actually. But anyway, it's a great place. I always advocate reloading ammo to save money, cutting it down. Yeah, my husband actually, we save all our shells and all our casings. And I think my husband's going to take that up as a hobby because that is a good way to save money. Oh, our camera is going. So this is our camera we use to capture the wildlife at night. We'll throw a carrot like right out here and we'll see what comes along. And we have videos of coyotes and these massive rabbits. And it's just crazy. It's just a crazy place. I always advocate for reloading. Yeah, beautiful night. Yeah, it's a gorgeous night tonight. It's one of the first nights I've been able to do a night live stream. Again, I have been wanting to do this for a long time. But this year, the winds have been just out of control. And I usually do this stream Sunday morning. So I'll be doing another stream in the morning, but this stream is usually done on Sunday mornings and, it's even windy. It's just the winds have been out of control and you'll see all the sandbags on everything that I have because the winds sometimes get up to 65 miles an hour, even more. So we do have a weather station we put in way over there and I'll show it tomorrow. I usually show it on my Sunday lives. But yes, the property is beautiful and I love it. Birdshot is great for snakes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we don't have many. That is the first encounter, to believe it or not. So in the 5 years, we have not encountered. We've seen them, but they're more afraid of you than anything. They don't if you go to the video, I did a lot of research and the snakes really do not want to be bothered with. They just do not want to be bothered with. So, but she happened to be chasing a lizard, which, just she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So she ended up, chasing the lizard into a hole, and the snake was in the hole. And unfortunately, it was one of the deadliest snakes that there were. So we get a nice view of the sky right now. Pretty. It's going to be beautiful tonight. So that is so true. They are more afraid of people. Yeah, they really are. They don't like people. They don't like to be bothered. But well, I want to thank everyone for joining tonight. I wanted to, do this night live because I thought it was really cool, and the sky is just gonna be beautiful. I wish you guys could see it. And I'm gonna go enjoy the fire. And Poetic, have a good night, have a good weekend, honey. I was so happy you joined today. It was good to talk to you person to person. And I love your channel. And I'm gonna go sit and enjoy the rest of the night. So everybody take care. What's the coldest temp in the winter there? Okay, so yeah, 25 degrees actually. JK was right. We get some snow on the mountains. It's pretty. Dirty bums. Yeah, so we do get some snow. We do, but it's just like, it's not heavy snow, but it does get cold. It does definitely go. Bye, Poetic. Subbed and liked. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night and have a good night. You too, Poetic. Take care, honey. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check out this fire, listen to some tunes, and thank you, Hold'em. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, and we will see you if you want to join tomorrow. I'll be doing my live at 8:30 California time. So, but everybody have a good night, and I hope to see you guys again. Where are you exactly? So I am in California in the Mojave Desert, right outside. This is the scene I'm showing you, or the mountains that you're looking at, is the 29 Palms military base. This is actually the base that they send everybody to right before they get deployed. So this is the major base here in California. So anyway, that side over there is where all the mining happens, all the gold mines. So since gold is so valuable now and everybody wants gold and silver, I feel like going over there to see if I can find, see if all the mines are all, emptied out. Who knows? But we did some trails over there when we first bought the house. We had a dune buggy. We had a 4x4. And we did all the trails. We did all the mining trails up there, but obviously they're all boarded up, so you can't fall into the holes or anything. But who knows what's down in those mines, right? I've watched some channels where these guys in Canada have this land, and they just still mine the land to see if they can find gold and stuff. It's pretty interesting. So, but I come rip the dune buggy across the roads and have some fun. Oh, we did. Believe me, we had our share of fun. We did all these trails. So this is government land past so I own, my property goes to that telephone pole out there, and then after the telephone pole, there's a street. Well, there's a road. There's a sand. None of the roads are maintained out here. So. But after that, all that free, like that flat land out there, that's all government land. So you can't go past like that road, that dirt road. They have on top of these mountains, I don't know if you can see, but they have their, their radar out there. So if anybody does go on that part of the land over there, they're right. The military's right out there, and they're telling you to get off, and they'll take action if you don't get off there. Go mountain climbing with your hubby. Yeah, well, I like to collect like rare stones and um rocks and gems and stuff. And so I do go beyond, we have 5 acres here. So thank you, Whippet Snort. Thank you. Um, Ashim has been, okay. Okay. Thanks, my moderator. Thank you so much. Shut up, enjoy, and Qatar. Oh boy. Um, anyway, yeah, I like to just come out and chill. And, we have about an acre for the dogs so that they can come out and play. And it's all about their, fun for them. They were stuck in the city in a small apartment a few years ago. So we found this property, and no one else can build because it's government land. So we are the last house on the road, which is not maintained. And there really are no services out here. So even to go to the grocery store is like an hour away. He called me a dirty Indian, me upset. I go scam him for a real. Oh God, you guys. Jesus. How old are you guys? I'm guessing maybe 15, 16. Yeah, anyway. So I just come out here on Sundays and I play with these guys. This one especially, she's so cute. I just love her. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. And he's adorable. He's my hero. He's my hero. He's my little boy. He's my little girl. Did you have enough water? Did you have enough water? Oh. But I'm so happy it's beautiful now outside, and I can stay out a little bit longer, and we can have our campfires now. Boy, I've got a lot of like not good people on the chat right now. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I do go. I got some nice, beautiful stones I collected, and then I polished them. And there's a town called Joshua Tree about an hour from here, and they have full rock stores there, and they sell, all those kind of stones. Jobs in the game mechanic. Jobs in the game mechanic. I'm not sure what that means, but if you're asking if there's jobs out here in this area, absolutely not. This is all desert. There's no jobs. There's no stores. There's no nothing here. You have to travel an hour outside of this property here just to get to a store. And it's a very touristy place that I live. So it's pretty much just gift shops and thrift shops and things like that. I mean, there's supermarkets and there's a big Walmart, but that's like closer to like the highway. And I am, I think 60 miles from the highway. So we're really out there. We're, like I said, we're the last house on the road. Right, up against the mountains, and then we have the military, but it's pretty cool. It's just queries, single, lesk, fiskin, normative. No, I am not. No, I'm not single. I'm married, actually. Yeah. So my husband lives here at the house, and I actually live in the city. So I go to work during the week, so I come up here on the weekends. Oh, my bad. No worries. Where is this? This is in the Mojave Desert. in California. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out. We're about 5 hours from Las Vegas and about 4 hours from San Diego, which is where I used to live. So I used to travel from San Diego to here every weekend, and then I just changed jobs and got a little bit closer to here. Still 2 hours away, but um, yeah. So I come up here on the weekends to see my husband and my two little babies that I miss so much during the week. And I live in another town 2 hours away to go to work. So yeah, so I come up here, and then it's nice now because I got to chill out. I have my really nice hot tub over here. So last night, yesterday actually in the morning, I was able to enjoy my hot tub. It was really nice. You can see we have all sandbags because literally everything, it's so windy. Like the wind out here is ridiculous. It's really, really bad. What are you doing, beautiful? Huh? You following mama? Are you so following mama? Oh, look at this stone. Oh, look at that stone. What is that? What is that stone? Oh, come on. We goes over here. Come on. Is Michelle. Come visit Ireland. Oh, this is California. So California, Mojave Desert. We're area right here. It's October, November, just because the skies are insane. Is it Indian Territory? Okay, so Indian Territory is on that side. So there is Indian Territory, but this particular side of the 62, I believe it is not. So there is a casino down 2 miles in 29 Palms, and which I've been to a couple times. It's not a big casino, but they have one there. And hi, little one. Hi, let me see your pretty face. Oh, you're so pretty. I love you. You keep following me. Yeah, so this I do not believe is Indian land. So Joe Knight, I have a Frenchie. Oh, you have a Frenchie. So on Saturdays I do a live Frenchie show, and I do a feature Frenchie of the week. If you want to show your Frenchie, you can either sub the channel or you can email me and I can feature your Frenchie. You tell me a little story about them. I love Frenchies. They're the best. I do it every Saturday and I have so much fun with it. Would you love to buy there if you had a spare room? So we have, this house is a nice house. It's, my credentials are 48, single, never married, no children. You're too funny. I have a husband. Yes, horror movies are filmed out here. Many Fall was filmed up the road. Hills Have Eyes. Oh, that's right. Yes. They have a water bowl. I have it out here for them. I always have a water bowl out here for them. They never are without water. So there's their water bowl right there. So yeah, it's not a, it's not a, how do I explain it? It's just peaceful to me. Can it be scary? Yeah. I wouldn't live here by myself like my husband does. I would not. But it's oh, big no then. No, I'm actually married. Yeah. So for a long time. But yeah, so he lives out here and he loves it. But like I said, we are locked down, we are protected. It's nice because we get to, oh God, yeah, I'll show you. We have several. I don't even know how many. I can't even. Several. And that's what's fun about it. This is one of our target practices that we set up. So we do a lot of that. So this is one of them that we did the other day. We did pretty good. Not too bad. So that's one. And then we set up another one here, which this one is beat to hell. So So here's our other target practice. And then we line this whole entire ridge up with like milk cartons and all kinds of stuff to practice at. So we have a very strict, can't say that word law, like top 10 in the world. Yeah, see, that's the one thing that I'm glad the United States, the Constitution lets us bear arms. So I thank God for that. So, and, I bought everything legally and lizards too, I imagine. Yes. So lizards aren't too bad. She loves lizards. That's what she comes out for. She comes out here to chase the lizards, and that's how she got bit by the rattlesnake. She was chasing a lizard, went in to follow it where it was going. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's how she got bit. So, but she has brought me many dead lizards. It's not good. Yeah, very nasty. But she loves them. She chases them. That's like her fun thing to do, is to do that. And this guy with his stick. So they have a ball out here. They really love it. And it's all about them. I really love my Frenchies. So I'm happy. And he'll tease her with that. Is he teasing you with the stick? Look at pig. She's a good soccer player. Her little black paw is hurting her right now, so she's having a little trouble. But he's showing off with his stick, and he can do some damage with that. So I'm gonna stay a little bit away from him. You be nice, okay? Okay? Always surprise me when kids have no fear of animals. Disney movie only, joking, tough kid. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so they did actually film. That's right, I forgot. Hills Have Eyes, and we actually did see a camera crew out here a few years ago, but it wasn't for any type of regular movie. So they had some chick out there doing stuff, and it was a really weird film crew out there, just over on that side over there. So always surprises me when kids have no fear. Yeah, so anyway, there she goes. So I love it here. I love it here, especially, like I said, this time of year, because the skies at night, you can see every galaxy. We have, so many pictures of the sunset. Weird film crew out there, just over on that side.